All right, chat. I'm here. I'm here. So I just want to show off my beard before we get into things. I got a Best Brown by Bells. Hard to see if the reflection. But yeah. Yep. So I'm actually not doing as the title says yet. But we will get there. I need to focus on some Project Zomboid adminning first. And being that this is taking forever, I'm gonna do that first. So hopefully this captures. I don't know if it will. We got our mouse. Ah, that's good beer. All right. So yeah. So I'm not doing a test. Okay, this isn't capturing. There we go. Captured. We'll just do that behind us. So this might be a little boring, so we're gonna be just chatting. Oh fuck. I can't see now. So we're in the middle of a horde right now. Like where we're at is a massive horde. It is feeling a lot better here. I got 9 FPS. So progress is happening. So far I've killed over 4,000 zombies. I think the tally is 4,250 or something. So I just want to kill this. Like I can actually move my mouse around and stuff. Alright, that didn't click. Alright, so they're escaping.
Hey!
So, I'm throwing pipe bombs. And we're killing 465 Zeds there. But I've killed so many so far. Like they just keep coming and coming and coming. Now, the problem is it's nighttime, and I don't want to just change it to daytime. I don't want to be that admin that just changes it for my own doing. Because there are people on here playing to play. Now, I can throw these pipe bombs much easier. Like, it was like 0 FPS earlier when I couldn't do anything. Like, it's 2 FPS now. It was 9 before I threw that pipe bomb. So I've clicked already. I don't know if it's going to actually throw. I'm going to click a few more times. Like, these Zeds are moving around. Alright, I'm going to pull up chat here. I guess I can't. Like, we got a giant horde here moving. They must have migrated out. My game had crashed. Like, I'm actually sitting at 3 gigabytes of RAM for Zomboid. It's using 13% of my CPU, though, which is still not that much in comparison. I was really expecting it to have been using a lot more. Like, I actually, before I went live, I boosted Zomboid to allow 42 gigabytes of RAM usage. Yeah, they're like pouring in here. Okay, the bomb has been thrown. I was holding the throw button. So we'll see what we get out of that throw. It seems like they've left this room, so I might want to just go outside of the room. I'm trying to get my mouse cursor lined up. I've already thrown the bomb. Gotten quiet. It might be about to explode. Are we good? All right, let go. So the bomb has been thrown. We're waiting for the boom. Like, why is there not a boom yet? Okay, so I'm gonna try to move. We're not moving. Oh, we could do this. Hold on, I'm gonna hold F. Do I not have anything left in my lighter? Hold on. Okay, I thought for a second I was clicking transfer all. I'm a little confused. I just want a light. I can't look at my map without light also, which sucks. They need to add that as an admin feature, because you can't teleport without a map. Alright, so there's still a horde around us, which I'm confused on, because we threw a pipe bomb. We're in the throw animation. Alright, pipe bomb is gone. So, I don't know what happened to the first pipe bomb. You don't have to light the lighter for it to happen. 1792. My game is gonna... Oh, I want to watch the RAM go up. And it is going up. Not very fast. We've already gone... We've gone above 3 gigs. And actually... CPU processes have dropped to like 9%. Oh, I wonder if I set it to real time, if that'll help. It might actually be bad. Again, I'm only doing 7 to 12% on the CPU. All right. So I need to get another pipe bomb. I've already rolled my mouse. Okay. I've moved my mouse again. I'm getting used to how far I need to move my mouse. So that looks good. Click. Drag all the way to the top corner. Slightly back and down. I should be over the bubble right now. I might not have a pipe bomb. I don't think I have a pipe bomb. It's not showing an icon yet. Yeah, I don't think I got the bomb. Alright, I might have gone too far. I'm aiming for center screen. Top of center screen. Okay, we're almost center. I wonder if there's a way to right-click and clear the cell I'm in. I'm gonna equip a bomb first. Where'd my cursor go? Hey, Max. Yeah, kill them with donuts. They're not cops. My game is so laggy right now. I'm trying to drag a bomb now. There we go. We got one. We got one. All right, so all the way over. Little right, little down. I should be in the bubble. I might have overshot it. Yeah, this is insane. Someone says there's a horde like this in Louisville. I got to figure out how to do this properly. All right, I'm letting go. I do want to right click on the ground and see what the debug options are for zombies. But the only thing I know is... Oh, I might have missed the bubble. Oh, no, we did. All right. Let's do... My mouse should be center screen somewhere. I just don't want to accidentally click on something in my inventory and drop it, like my lighter. Okay, cursor. I'm clicking. I don't want to remove the kill feed because I want to record this. Okay, I'm gonna try right clicking. We may or may not get the debug menu. I don't know if we're going to though. Like I'm at 1 FPS zoomed in. I might have overshot that throw and it went more to the wall and they made a block the throw. Okay, it doesn't look like we're gonna get that throw. So I'm gonna bring the cursor as close to my body as I can so I'm not throwing it like far across the room. Because it was going, it does the zoom out when you're doing it like that. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, we're just waiting now. Oh, are we throwing? We might be throwing. We turned. We're going to throw towards this horde. Here we go. And we're throwing. I want to be working on my map, though, instead of this. God, we're throwing at 1 FPS. There needs to be better admin tools for this fucking game. It's so bad. Oh, the bomb is lit and it's thrown. It should have already exploded by now. When you play the game and you throw a bomb, it's about a 2 to 3 second from thrown to explosion. So it'll eventually get here. So what are we at? We're at 1792. Yeah. So just clearing some stuff on my phone. Plugging in my phone. Oh, sometimes it doesn't explode also. I've had that more than once. Like, it just disappears. Like, it's like the world just eats it. So one thing, like someone in Discord said, you may as well turn on fire and let it spread. Because it'll be just the horde. Like, what I could do is I could draw them outside, but they wander when they're on fire. It'll eventually blow up here. Like, I can't, let me see. If I click, maybe. I can try zoom. Oh, there we go. I clicked and I zoomed a little bit, and that forced a refresh for the explosion. 3726. So far, I have killed over 7,000 zombies in this spot. I would hit F12 to take a screenshot, but it will crash my computer. Like, see that blood splat up there? That is basically 3,000 zombies exploding right now. Also, I did this zoom out about 40 seconds ago. God, this is so broken. I'm using 5 gigs of RAM right now. I boosted it so that I could go up to 42 gigs of the game. But I don't think I'm actually going to use that many. I think it's just the game itself can't handle this many zombies. It's not that my computer can't handle it. It's just the game can't. Because I'm only using 34% CPU. And my RAM is at 61. And that's because I'm also running 42 Chrome tabs. I do have DayZ open in the background also for the building tools. Because I do actually want to work on my map tonight. I was going to do some casual vine laying. Just like go through towns and just add vines to stuff again. Just casual making. Oh, I have a bomb in my hand already. So where is my cursor? All the way at the top of the screen. Let's zoom down a little and zoom in. I mean, my mouse has already been moved. I'm hoping it's where I'm actually... it's off the inventory. So, let's see if I can turn that off. What I should have done... we're going to try this. We're going to try something first. I'm going to try teleporting away from here. I'm going to see if I can teleport away and come back. See if that's possible. Because I know exactly where we're at. Like, I just wasn't expecting there to be 7,000 Zeds here. Like, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't think
come.
I
mean, I knew you would come, but you've come.
Oh, I have. Come.
My zoom isn't set. My brightness isn't set. None of my settings are set. I don't know what I was at before. White balance is kind of... autofocus seems to be set. Exposure... doesn't seem to do anything. No, oh, it's on auto exposure. That's why. And that's going to throw things way off. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. My settings got cleared in my camera settings. We're just gonna leave it like that. That'll be fine. All right. What I was trying to do was open up my map, and that is not functioning at the moment. So instead, since we're already got a bomb in our hands, actually, hold on. I don't want to throw a bomb. I want to get out of here. I'm holding a teleport button right now. I'm just trying to teleport out of here. We moved a little bit. I'm going to see if... I don't know if we're not getting any better. I'm trying to find my cursor. As in, I've already moved it from center screen. It's trying to move it to the bottom right corner. God, this is so broken right now. Oh my God. All right, a little down. As long as I'm over the mini map, I can click and that will pull out my map. I have the, as long as my lighter has fuel in it, I can move. Okay, clicking. Please bring up the mini map. Please bring up the full map, and that should give me some frames back. And I can teleport away. And what I want to do is I want to bring them out of the place, and we'll light a fire and have them come into it. Okay, let's not bring it up my map. Oh, fuck. I just want out of here. We're so stuck right now. Oh, I hear the map. The map is loading. Okay, we loaded the map. Cursor, bring me up. Okay. I'm trying to get to... I'm pointing at my monitor. I'm trying to get to... So I'm the big purple spot right there right now. I'm trying to get to about 2 inches to the right of there. So there's a group of houses. I just want to get out of this area. I just want my cursor, though, to get over there. So it's Baptist Way is where I'm looking. I don't know if I can zoom in anymore. But we're waiting for my cursor. Oh, we can zoom in more. I just want to be away from where my character actually is before I click it. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to be this bad, being that we loaded in and it was actually working okay. We are at 5 gigs of RAM used, though. I have plenty of RAM in this PC. Hello, cursor. I've right-clicked already. I'm waiting for the menu to pop up. I think I should have just stuck with pushing the speed. So the admins have an ability to speed move around the map. I think I should have just stuck with pushing that. That way we would have at least gotten out of the room eventually. Because right now I'm at the mercy of this menu popping up. Because there's no teleport from here. There's no like double click. It's a right click, scroll down and click. Okay, so I'm gonna hit escape a few times, see if we can get out of the map. And then we're just gonna try to scroll away. What I could also do is kill the game and then just load back in, and that will actually refresh a little bit. Oh god. So I don't know what map we've actually loaded, if it was from the mini map or when I pressed M 5 minutes ago. I've hit Alt F4. Okay, I've Alt tabbed out. I'm gonna... Oh, I think it actually closed. Yes, it actually closed. Okay. We'll load back in. And when we load back in, I'm gonna try giving it a higher CPU process. So go to details. Process priority. Let's give it high. Yes, change priority. And affinity already has all cores. That's fine. Yeah, that should be all good. So back to processes so that I can see it. I'm just hoping that this gives it something better to go with. All right, back to my admin account. It seems that I got malware bytes running in the background too. That's not going to be affecting it, but I would prefer it not running. Oh, right, my PC. So my PC crashed today. I woke up, came in here, and my PC was just off. It was stuck. It was stuck on a blank screen. So one thing I could do is I could change the zombie corpse cleanup. And it would affect anyone that has zombie corpses around them. Like it would clear them from the world. They already currently clear up every like week in game. So zombies that are in game after about a week, they just vanish off the ground. And it does like it helps with the performance of your game. Because as you were seeing there, like my game is just struggling, which is interesting because it's not using that much resources. Like the game itself is just going, ugh. Like, so I loaded in. It's using like 30% of my CPU at the moment. Actually, it's peaking up to like 34, but it's dropping down to like 13 also. Where is my cursor? Okay, so I do have like 7-8 FPS right now. I think we are outside of the building. I'm trying to click this button. So we have zero zombies on our kill feed right now. So they're all idle because the area I am in has unloaded. So I can speed move, and like it's so much less laggy out here. Okay, so here's what we'll do. I wish the tennis courts there didn't have stuff going on, but all right. So debug. So I'm not gonna not tile report. I need so admin items list. So fire. I don't think there's a like a campfire kit. So fuck. What do we need to? Okay. So I think I have the building sheet enabled, so I can already make. Yeah, so I can just straight up build it. Okay, debug. Okay, so log. We'll leave those on me for now. Oh yeah, up here. Destroy for fuel, log. So there's enough in there. Lamp, light, fire. ID card is fine.
Hey! Hey!
Can you guys catch? All right, they can catch fire. This is gonna get lovely.
Hey!
So before they all show up over here, drop these. Oh, I'm out of fucking pipe bombs. Oh, maybe I wasn't out of pipe bombs.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, so I guess I gotta throw one over here for him to come this way. Alright. Nope, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Get back to the game. Resume. Where'd my first pipe bomb go? No, so 385. All right, I want to make another fire pit because they're not all catching fire fast enough. Great. I turn this way and oh god, that was, I set that off a while ago. Why are they coming to me? I don't have anything in this fireplace. I also don't have stuff to light. Are they attracted to me now? At least they're not hurting me. I don't want firewood, I wanted logs. That's what I want. Log.
Hey! Hey!
We got, look at that slow-mo animation. We gotta zoom in. Okay, that didn't go as far as I thought it would. I guess we did get some there with that. Oh, I hate you guys. I can't see the fire pit. There we go. Strife for fire. Log. I don't know where these garbage bags are coming from.
Hey!
They seem angry.
Hey!
Okay, I would like this to end,
Hey.
though. I'm kind of getting bored. Says we've only got 721, 712 out of that kill. Oh, there goes the other bomb. God, they take so long to go off. And each time I set them off, it feels like this area just gets a little bit laggier. Okay. So we're gonna do something. Oh wait, do I? I don't have Al's. Oh damn it, I missed it. So I do have a flashlight. We're gonna add this. I keep forgetting that I threw bombs like 3 minutes ago. Okay, so we got our Alice. I need to wear these. Excuse me. Wear them, please. Are we wearing them? I think we are. Oh god, I'm running around. Well, I have unlimited stamina, so that's fine. Alright, so let's look here. So, M16. Add one. Whatever, that's fine. I just need to attach it to the webbing. Oh yeah, let me check this. So, check your stats. Aiming. Oh, we have no, there we go. Like, I don't really need reloading, but oh, I need maintenance. Because otherwise, my stuff's gonna... It'll just ruin really fast. Even though I have God mode on and literally all possible cheats that you can have with this. This might be more efficient than trying to than doing the pipe bomb. This also might be more fun. No, they don't die as fast. I am watching like my counter go up faster, but
Hey!
all I'm doing is just circling with the M16 here. Okay, I'm gonna use my other mouse. I was using a trackball, which was great, but
Hey!
oh, they're getting too close to me. That's why I'm shoving them randomly. I think what I need to do, I think I need to give up on this and just wipe the zombie pop. Guys, I've killed 1,000 zombies with this right now. Oh, we just lagged really super hard.
Hey!
Can we cut down a tree with bullets? No. Those zombies going through it. Alright, let's throw another pipe bomb just to attract zombies. So, oh, this lighter's empty. Put that away. There we go.
Hey!
Alright, let's see. Is my gun actually taking damage from this? I actually can't tell, so... Oh, there goes the other, No, it's not actually taking damage, so... I think there's still, like, another... multi-thousand in there. So, yeah, this is just going to take hours to do, I think. Because I think what it's doing is I think it's spawning hordes in every room. Oh, yeah. So what's going on is they are migrating out for the ones that I've lit on fire outside and made enough noise. These are the ones that haven't even seen my explosions yet. So they instantly start pouring in. Like, this room is still massively infested. It's at least a low enough number that, like, my computer is not instant destroying itself. I can't do anything right now. It's so fucked. Oh, did I not? I just realized I never sent out my Discord links. So I never sent out my Discord links because I just went live. I mean, I know you guys can't see anything that's going on right now, but I'm just sending these out quickly. At least to the ones I remember I can quickly send to. I was gonna send this out to like the DayZ Discord, but I think I'm gonna skip on sending it there since it's not DayZ related for a while. God, this is so fucking... Oh my god. I told it to yell, so we might have to wait a minute. I don't know why, but this room specifically is super bad. I'm gonna check something. It might be more efficient to like nuke a specific file. So let's see, server, not server, is it under saves, multiplayer, build 42, the pop. I know you guys can't see right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna no, NASA doesn't run on good hardware. I've killed 1570 in this reload. I've already killed 4,000 across other reloads. Like, if my game keeps crashing, this is that bad. I'm gonna send out a server message And we're just gonna shut down, and I'm gonna delete the largest zomboid file. Okay, I'm gonna just do it from Archon. This is gonna be much easier. I'm gonna bring you guys back. What? Unknown command. What did I type wrong here? That's the right command. How is it wrong? Server message. Unknown command. Do I not need a, 'cause I don't need, that. I am going to give people 60 seconds. Okay. So I know you guys can't see what I'm doing right now, but let me I'm waiting for the server to actually go down. That's not it. Okay, so Zpop, I'm gonna zip this up. Oh, 5. I'm looking at files right now. There's only like one file that's really big. I'm just gonna nuke the zombie pops from the top 10. All right, we'll see what we got. I'm hoping that this wiped the pop from just the specific files like this. Like, I don't know what to do about this massive mess on the ground. This is going to cause lag here for about a week in game. So what I'm going to do instead, I got to quit to, my God, I'm lagged in my menu. I'm getting 8 FPS. what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to change the despawn rate for corpses and set it to like 1 hour in game and let that just delete them. And because it'll go through and it'll just clean this up. It might lag the server like crazy when it does that too. Because otherwise it's going to have to wait a long time to happen. And that's not something that we should be dealing with. The blood, on the other hand, is going to be all over this place for a while. Being that the server's already past January at this point, it's going to, like, if people have looted this, like, whatever at this point, it'll be cleaned up. There's the loot respawn rate's already happening, so it doesn't even matter. So, like, new loot spawning, people are claiming loot, new, and then more loot showing up. I want to reduce that value a little bit more, because I think loot respawn is set way too high, even though it's not really that high. Like, I've reduced it by, like, 80% from what the vanilla settings are. Yeah, I want to jump into DayZ modding, like, actually making my map tonight. So we'll see. I'm kind of glad that I bought a case of beer tonight. I shouldn't be drinking as much anymore, but I'm gonna be grabbing another beer here. I've had 2 already tonight. What's it, 2 or yeah, just 2? And I think they're all lighter beers. Okay, we load in. All right, let's see how bad this is. So I nuked the largest files. One was 700 kilobytes. The average file I was seeing was 30. So that 700 one is probably where we're at right now. I don't know what the Louisville situation one was, because it didn't, unless it had to have been in the top 5, and it must not be a quarter of this bad. Eight FPS, that's not great, but that could be from what we're seeing on the ground. It's definitely from what we're seeing on the ground, because there's no zombies now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm going to go into admin. We're gonna check sandbox settings. We're gonna look for zombie. I don't know what it would be under in here, or even if it's in this. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be in this. I know where the setting is in the in the regular zombie count. Oh, wait, what? Zombie count before deletion is 300. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Not there. I'm gonna do it in the sandbox settings, because I can do this so much quicker. And you guys can't see, but so zombie, I'm looking for, they don't really count now. Let me see, safe house removal, blood splatter. Oh, with blood splatters never disappear. Days. Let's just set it for 20 days. Like blood. I want to leave that at 0. I want to leave that at 0. It just sucks for where we're at right now. Remove player corpse. Save. Where is this setting? Loot removal. Hours for corpse removal. So let me see here. Mm. Players. What do I want to send? You know what? I don't want to. I'm just gonna set this. Load options. Did I save this? It is. All right. This is like super laggy where we're at. Let's get out of the... Oh! These are regular zombies, right? I think they are. These look regular. Fear for every frame. For what I was getting, yeah, like just look at this. Just look at this pile here. Oh, we kept our zombie count. So the zombie count was disappearing if we crashed. So I think it... Oh. Well, hopefully no one's... Hopefully no one's having problems with zombies spawning where they were at. I need a way to clean this up. Like, so I set it for an hour, so it might... I'm trying to take screenshots of this. So I didn't touch, like, the... Oh, this is the pool. Okay, we're gonna go away. Oh, there's a car parked out here. Wonder if it's anyone's. All right, let me see. We can map. Okay, they hide. They went away from the area. Okay, so it's still laggy here, but it's not as bad. Okay, so the problem right now... I'm going to change corpse despawn to basically 0 seconds. Not 0, but it's going to be pretty short. So I just hope that no one has died and they're planning to get back to their body. Like, hopefully that, like, they shouldn't be doing that, but, well, they can. I don't care, but we'll give it a few minutes. Oh, wow. Like, I don't know if these were involved. Okay, these are definitely involved. Well, this explains why they were lagging. They definitely should have heard my explosions from there. That unknown. Is he not on? No, he's on right there. Oh, hey, nope, those are admin stuff I don't care about. Unknown command. Okay. You can tab complete people's names. All right, I'm gonna grab another beer. Hopefully by the time I get back, the zombies will be despawned. All right, so I got a Bell's. It is a Smitten. It's a golden rye ale. I didn't know it was rye. But yeah. Let me turn this back on. I am using 6 gigs of RAM now. Let's... All right, I might just have to go like farther away. So this is Brandenburg. Nice, cool place. I think that other player that I was near, I think he's up here. I thought he was up here. Yeah, there he is. Meep, meep. I hate the font color of that window. I can't see anything you're actually replying. Oh, there we go. If I set it to 0, the white background works. Oh, let's unequip that before I throw a pipe bomb. I forget. Do you have a mic? Because I'm not hearing you. Oh, you need... Here, hold on a second. I got a flashlight for you. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Can you hear me? Mike? Hello? Hello? I don't think you can hear me. Alright. Admin powers. Invisible. Hello? Can you hear me? You walked away. Your mic is like 3% volume.
I'm far away. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. There's a flashlight there for you. Yeah, there was literally 30,000, and I had massacred over 7,000. And there was at least another 6,000 to go that I saw. I think they were spawning as I was there. So
I couldn't. I wanted to come around, but I didn't want my game to freeze. I got kicked out like 3 times. I've never seen a zombie.
So I am streaming right now. I was aiming to be streaming 2 hours ago. I'm pretty sure I started massacring them like a half hour before I went live. And
I don't see your link. Where's your link?
I dropped. It's in my live channel. I always drop in there. I did forget until about 45 minutes after. Like, well, I've been live an hour now, so I put it in there about 20 minutes ago, maybe.
Let's see.
It's always the same link. Yeah.
Okay. I gotta follow you. I follow Cat.
Yeah, he follows me too. I watch his streams.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are like literally across the field. I didn't even realize you were that close.
Yeah,
I like
man,
just I was speed teleporting away from there, and I'm just like, oh, I'm at your base. Let's go the other way.
Yeah, like I went around the corner to visit Doug, and my game just crashed. I said, Doug, I can't go up that street. I don't know why.
It
can't go
well,
up this street.
so corpses. So FYI, corpses are currently set to despawn after like 10 minutes right now. They don't seem to be, but I don't know if they are or not. But I'm trying to clear the area over there because I don't have a good way to delete bodies, and I'm not gonna put a. It sounds like you're opening a window. I don't want to put a dumpster. I don't want to put a dumpster in the room and then drag 7,000 zombies into it. That's just it's not worth my time. Like
it's not fun at all.
No, like I've already spent. Like I pulled out. Like I got an M16. I set it to infinite stamina, infinite quality, and I'm just over there blasting. Like I killed 1,000 with just the M16. And I'm just like they just keep coming. They're coming and coming and coming. Like I'm done with this. Like I have 36 pipe bombs in my pocket right now. I started with about 92 of them. I'm just like I'm done. Oh, on that note, let's yeah. Need to put my shades back on.
Yeah, I came over here just to find another flashlight, man. You saved me a lot of time. I'm like this.
Yeah, there's probably one here, but game. Like, yeah, I like. So I was watching another guy stream when I started doing this, and he went to open his door, and it's just like literally like 48-second delay on his door doing anything. I'm like, oh no. I'm like, all right.
I think I got like the best Soundboy version out of everybody in your server, man, other than yourself, obviously, because I barely suffer from lag, and every time everyone else is lagging, I'm fine.
Like you adjusted your RAM settings, right?
I think so.
Yeah, like I'm sitting.
Hold on.
I don't have any snacks. I haven't bought any snacks in a while. I'll watch his back.
Sorry, I had to let the cat out.
Yeah. Like I'm sitting at like 5.5 gigs of RAM used right now, and that's probably just from all the dead corpses over there. Which I'm hoping they despawn quick. I was hoping to. I thought I would see them despawn in front of me, but I guess they only despawn if you leave the chunk. So hopefully, since I've left there, they start despawning.
Okay.
But yeah, it's so bad over there. Like, I'll drop a couple more screenshots in Discord.
Yeah.
But it's like literally every single room, like the rooms that I pipe bombed, it like you can't see the floor. It's just bodies and all the same.
No, what was the cause of that? You know,
I've seen this before. No clue. I'm gonna submit it to them and they'll have to look into it. Which they don't reply to any tickets, so there's no feedback on it. So who knows?
Look, man, you're doing a great job, bro.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
Well, I was aiming to work on my DayZ map tonight. I'm just like, well, I got to deal with this. Like, it's been lagging for the last week. So, like, I went investigating, and I just randomly teleported into there, and I'm just like, oh, God, this has got to be dealt with now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the cause of that was, but we got, like, the first wave of it last night. I go around the corner. I couldn't even see the road. I don't even know how I made it out of that.
Well, like,
I'm gonna be honest.
Well, like I told Big Cat to turn up his RAM the other day, and that helped a little bit. You guys deleted the composters, which I don't think that was part of the issue. Like, I've been seeing weird log issues in the server logs, but like, which probably was this. I've already uploaded logs for another reason on there, and it's just like, wow, So yeah, I'm gonna go over there and see if they're deleted. Hopefully they are. If not, I'm gonna set it to just like 24 hours, and hopefully that takes care of in the middle of the night.
All right, brother. Enjoy your night.
All right. Good luck.
I'm going back home.
Bye. And darkness. Where are we at? Okay, I need to change my admin powers because I'm currently not invisible. There's no hotkeys for any of this. Map. All right, let's teleport here. Please be... No, they're not gone. These are new zombies. All right, this is so... I'm getting 5 FPS right now. Let's see what happens when I right-click. So... Debug. As a horde manager. What does this do? Oh, this is just spawning. Just spawns them. Fake dead. Fall on front. Invulnerable. Nope. Oh. Remove bodies. Let's try that. Oh my god. Yes. That probably removed them map wide. So let's see. Oh, he already left there, so we'll teleport here. Oh, too far. No, it didn't remove them map wide. Okay, good. Good. So that removed it in just the chunk. Zombie issue has been dealt with. Let me know of other hordes in Discord. Okay, so I gotta change that setting. Default is 216 days, so we're just gonna make it 272. Reload the options. So this whole area, like the bodies are here, so this is all good. All right. So we'll just check that again quickly. But I'm pretty sure. So I don't think I really killed any over here, but we'll just double check that. Oh, we can delete the fire pits. All right, debug, destroy. Wasn't there? Oh, it's right here. What did I delete? So when there was a third one. There it is. Like that's as fast as that was supposed to be moving. Oops. Demons have left the building. All right, so let's see. So check status. Manage inventory. Why do I have... What the fuck? Can I select all? No? How do you, Oh, my back is hurting. So I can't just delete all. Well, I could probably just, Debug, delete, selection. There we go. That works. Just so that if anything happens, that doesn't get to people and whatnot. All right, we're done with Zomboid chat. Sorry, we're done with Zomboid. It's not what I wanted to actually play tonight. We are working on my DayZ map. Okay. We're just checking Discord quickly. Okay, closing that ticket. Yeah, someone's just literally like, like, I can't access the server. And that was when I was restarting it. So, okay, so this button. All right, so ignore Zomboid, ignore that. That's not important. That's not important. That is, oh yeah, we were doing screenshots. So I want to spam Discord quickly. Ignore that private message. It's not very private, but it's private. You know, that's not a fun photo. These are though. Yeah. I guess that's all the photos I took. All right. Is this the same photo? I don't think it is. Oh, 0, 0, so... All right, chat. And for our next trick, we will be unchecking that. Looky! We got map. We got DayZ. DayZ. Welcome in, everybody. So, well, not welcome in. Like, it's only an hour and a half later. We're actually poking at the map. So, we're just doing kind of a casual build tonight. So this is the area that I have with most detail up top here. And then I got this little area here, which is just a little lake with some detail. I got, that's just another lake that's here. Ignore that, that's shapes. Shapes can be hidden. Shapes, what I'm doing with shapes is like, so this is a mountain that I started building out a few weeks ago. I just started building this out. I'm trying to make this taller because it's not too tall right now. It's not very tall. Like when you come up to the mountaintop, you see the dot. So we're at 177 is our highest point. And like you come over to this mountain, it's 273. So like I was trying to raise it. It was about half the height before. So I was just trying to give it some detail. Because the last time I worked on this area, I added this little harbor. Ignore the lack of water. That's just turned off right now. It's invisible. Actually, on that note, I need to open up this. Grips. Bulldozer. So let's turn on this one. There we go. Little more lightage. Actually also make water visible. There we go. So I got a little dock over here, a little bit of broken pier there. It's just a mixture of things. So I got the dock along the water here. These these docks. So they're too shallow to boat under, probably. Like, these ones are definitely too shallow. The water will go up to there. That's fine. So when I turn this off, yeah, this is just a solid dock anyway. So that side you can't even do anything. It's just a solid pier. But like this one, you can actually swim under if you needed to. Do I have the ladder asset? I do. So this ladder asset you could climb onto. That's good. These, they're a little set wrong. So let's try to fix that quickly. I didn't come over here to do this, but it actually looks better. Whatever, that's good enough. It's a little bit of a bump. No, actually, I could see it on the shoreline there. Not on the shore, but... I'm being a perfectionist now. All right, that's gonna have to do. I don't care that much. I'm just being perfectionist. But like, I could go through and I could just clip everything and just tell it to go up, down, or like set it to a specific height. I don't want to do that right now. So, are these metal sheet planks in DayZ? I've never seen them before, and my understanding is they can be harvested like the wood planks. I don't think they're actually in the game. And I don't think you can actually interact with them either. I think the code is missing. So, okay, so we look at this. So where we were at last time, I was building this road around the coastline. I didn't finish it over there, but we went around this part of the coastline. We made it over here. I want to get it all the way around to this area. So this area over here, so we follow that. So it'll follow the coastline. You got a little bit of the water here. And then, like, you're gonna have a village, or not a village, but a big old city. Actually, the city is supposed to be over here. This is just asset land, but there might be another city over here, like with split village between the two, or a mountain splitting the two. I kind of like the idea of this up on the hill. I like that. I don't know how I'm gonna sell it, but I like the idea of this up here. I might raise this up a little bit. Just raise this whole area. Maybe put like some mountain, like, actually let's get the rock assets. So let's go to asset land. I don't know if I have any. I got these ones. We'll bring those. Usually I have a few rock assets. Here's some more. So I'll bring these. All right, so These are not quite what we want. So let me see here. So it's not bright. So it's wall H2 is what I want. So wall H2. So we want this one. So let's bring us in a little bit. This asset, for whatever reason, is just shaped a little differently. So it just comes off really weird in its orientation. So let me see here. Minimize that. All right, stop it. Oh, server restart in 10 minutes. It's a little late to kill that restart. Actually, hold on. Let me. All right, so that will kill the restart. And now you can see the screen. Kill that. Minimize that. God, I almost spilled my beer. Oh, this screen. There we go. Those are fine. Let's grab this. Do one of these. I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep hitting X instead of C to copy. I don't know where this is used in DayZ, this specific rock. Like, it just doesn't feel like it's... I don't know where they would use it. Because it feels like it always should be on its side where I would use it. This one just weird on its rotation. Like, it always feels like it's supposed to be rotating a different way when you grab it to rotate. Excuse me. Okay, problem here is I'm doing these on a layer that's not the layer for these. So all these going to mountain rocks. I just realized, okay, these ones are fine. A bit of that. Move it. Snuggle that on in. I wish I could select something and tell it to instantly go to the other layer. So like right now, so if I'm on, say, mountain rock layer, I can select the ones that I see on mountain rock. So like this, and then I can come in here and just select them and move them around as needed. What are we at? 146? That's really low. So I'm using that more there. Like, it's not quite like rocks, but more like snow drifts in the area. It is cool. It's cool looking. Where is my roadway? Because I do have a roadway here, so it kind of goes along here. I know you can't see my mouse, but it doesn't really exist over there. I like that. That kind of just mates up in there. I just realized my Discord is blocking like 90% of my chat window here. Oh, oh. All right. Okay. It's not what I was looking for, but that works. That acid is good for filling in along the bottom edges of stuff. I was just doing something like that. A little something like that. Works great. Like, that's fine because the ground under it, it's a little spotty, but it just adds a little bit of more character there. Like here, doesn't quite work in pairs. Like, not at all, really. We'll just... Ouch, my arm itches. Okay. I forgot we were working on over here. All right. What is the other one that we're dealing with here? So if you click off and go back, so that's that one, that's 4. So wall 1, which is not what we're dealing with, is the dirtier looking one. It's a mossy wall. I kind of like where it's at there. So like these kind of mate together, but they don't. I don't know what they modeled this off of. Okay, so that was 4. Not 4. I don't want the smooth stone. I'll just do that. I thought it was 4. Oh. Not 5. What the hell? What was it? 3. 3, 3, 3. Decorate the coastline. What was 4 again? This one, I don't really like that one over here. All right, let's see here. Wall 6. We could deal with these. Round, snow, tall. Actually, tall might work better here. Even though I'm only using just that bit of it. This one is just annoying. The pivot is not where you expect it to be. So it's always like you rotate it like 5 times and like you eventually get there. Monolith 4 is the smaller stone here. What am I am on the right layer, so spike 2. That's these guys. All right, we're gonna apply a little more shade. Let's go for 35. It just feels like super bright on this area. Try 14 o'clock. That looks a little better. But also, let's go for May. May helps a little bit. Maybe not as much. Oh, part of the thing. So DayZ render. Sky. Not that. It's post-processing. Turn off God rays. That doesn't matter. Space doesn't matter. I thought it was game. There's a setting in here that you can change to get rid of the sun, basically. So I disabled God rays. That might have been what I was looking for, because the sun is now gone. Wait, I could change the sea. Oh, you can force the sea level. I didn't know that. That's... Oh, you can disable fog, which disables... I think that just disables the... We don't care about that. It disables, like, the render distance, I think. None of that I care about. Tools. Don't care about that. DayZ play. Don't care about that. Don't care about AI. There's nothing in AI that I want. Statistics, like, we turn on our FPS. I don't know how accurate that's in this. Oh god, that's super bright. Hold it. Okay. I am interested in this now for something. But lighting. We can turn off ambient lighting. Turn off specular. I don't need that. I don't need none of those. So specular's good one. I think it's post-processing. Yeah, post-processing, so we'll get rid of it. We could disable the terrain. Doesn't really help us here at all. We could turn on and off roads. Don't care about the override. Don't care about wind. Don't care about that. Yeah, I don't care about that. Not right now, anyway. So that's an infusion rendering. DayZ rendering. Particles. I don't care about particles. Physics. There's nothing in physics we're gonna need. Weather and environment. Oh, that's the display. The weather thing. Turn that off. Don't care about free cam. Don't care about that. Legacy obsolete. Wait, water object. Ooh. Okay. So let's first let's save, because we've been making some modifications. I want to come over here. I want to check. Sorry, that's... I have weird issues over here. This is where my water doesn't exist. Like, I have fake water in here. I was wondering if I could see anything with this, though. Because this whole area is broken for the water. There's actually 2 layers of water tiles here right now. But I don't know if that's what I'm seeing. It's hard to, I can't really tell anything from this. All right. Let's go back over here and try to remember how to turn that off. Turn that off. All right. So, oh, so we actually turned off something that turns off the building interior. I have no clue what we turned off. Wait, is that literally all the occluder is? There's no top occluders? Hold on one momento. Where's the... So these are occluders. This building has none. Do I have the school over here? I don't think I do. The apartments here have no occluders. This one does. In the middle of it. Okay, so the big apartments do have... Oh, wait, what? Like, it makes sense because you can... Actually, you can't see through all of it. Like, there's no spot that you can see through to the other side. Like, the big apartment is a big ol' occluder, yes. There's none on the top for that, which... Okay, we can take screenshots. Oh, I can't take screenshots during this. Show occluded. Oh. Cool. But this building only occludes if you're standing in front of it there. This building doesn't have any occluders. Wow. Wait, so the police station has an occluder only in the center of it? Wobo has actually reported on that one before. So these have no occluders. This has no occluder. Like, it makes sense for some of the stuff, like the smaller, like the vehicles. Like, there's no point in de-render. So occluder de-renders things that are behind it. So the thing with this, so if you look at geometry only, that'll fill it in. These are the areas that are solid. Like it has doors that block a lot of this view. Yeah. I keep forgetting to report this. Did I send you the updated game file? Oh, my back's trying to crack. I think I did send you it. Give it a try. Tell me what you think of the current build. Oh, I still have occluded. You haven't looked at it? I did a lot of updates to it yesterday, the last couple days. So what I'm doing right now, I'm just kind of filling in the terrain around this building. I'm on asset land. Trying to find a brighter month. Oh, God. What did I hit off 11? This might be extra bright. It's brighter. Okay, I like that. That's good to work with. It just, like, it was feeling like my mind was kind of hating me for trying to work on that. How do I want to extend this out? How do I want to bring this? Let's do this. What? This is probably tier 2 zone, isn't it? Okay, why am I not selecting? So it's not tier 2. Is it on asset land? What is this? It's on... Why are these on? Okay, hold on. Select all. This is going to be a tier 2 zone, so... Okay, I have no clue why these assets got put on that. Hmm. Oh, this. All right, let's do this. So height. Let's drop it down to here. Ooh. Oh, the stairs are on the. Why is this stuff on mountain rocks? That's not where it belongs. I'm like trying to adjust this, and I'm just like, what? Right there. Let's move it to the correct layer. I don't know how this got on that layer. Mm. To get that rid of that flicker, you change the height literally 1 millimeter difference and it just stops flickering. No. I'm using a trackball. I don't have a oh, wait, I do have a slow button. It's letter J. I think one of these is wider, I think. No, this is the one I want. I want the more narrow, or not narrow, but less deep stairs. Mm. Wait, this is also 30. These are 20s. I grabbed the wrong wall. So wait, what? What is this? Oh, I know that. That's the corner piece. I don't need that. All right, let's try. Well, this is going to be just, yeah, this is just that. Okay, stairs 20. Wait, it's not stairs 20? This. Oh. So, okay, so there's only. Oh, what's kinked up? Oh, my back popped. Like, very high vertebrae. This is the elevator shafts from the main apartment building. Because this is a proxy asset. I wonder if the ladder itself... Oh, there's no ladder in this proxy. So this wouldn't even function as a usable stair or ladder. What is sidewalk stairs? Oh, that's... I don't know what that is. It's not what I want. I don't want that here. Tank medium stairs. Oh. I don't know why that's labeled stairs. Oh, I think it has stairs on it. Oh. Chizzy barrack stairs. That is a proxy asset that will never be placed. Okay, so let's see. Stairs wall right. Like these are stairs 30. So I wonder if they consider the... I wonder if they consider the 20s, they're not steep enough to require stairs. I think they were already exactly the same height. I think they're close enough that I don't care enough to change anything further. I might have these flipped the wrong way. I don't think I care. That's the wall. I forgot about the wall. They don't make a shorter wall. They make fences. They don't make walls. Like, I've used the base fence like that before. Oh. Think anyone would notice a cemetery fence here? Let's see. Fence platform? Oh, that's... I hate that they call it all fences. I don't really like that for here. I kind of like the idea of that. That's not going to go here. I'm kind of just randomly choosing to see what I find. There's a lot of fences in DayZ. I could go over to the area, my asset land. I guess I guess so. I learned it recently. I guess it's called Asset Zoo. Or like it's yeah, it's an asset zoo. Which is where you have all your assets placed. Wait, so that's all of it? I don't want gates. So it's going to be a wall, I guess. I have also learned that my castle walls are kind of shit on here. I might have to redo them. There's a... Oh, that's going to be like... I know what that is. Like, I'm kind of thinking I might go through and redo all my castle at some point in the future. I don't think that would go well here. It doesn't really fit the vibe. That's the same fence that we were looking at. So, like, I looked for fen, because in DayZ, fen is fence. So it was something like this. I'm going to set that off to the side. So there's these. These are just two different colors of the same fence. Not the stadium fence. Definitely not that. That is just a wall. We're still looking at, yeah, we're still looking at walls. So gates, wall hanger. Oh, that's like, yeah. It's like an actual wall. It's also a wall. Okay, so pipe fence. This is kind of what I was thinking for here. If there's a narrow enough piece, so... Just leave that over here for now. Is there a 4-meter version? That's the wrong fence. Hmm. Well, I could shrink this. Let's go back to this one. I kind of like the idea of the taller ones. Um. Okay, so these stairs are not quite. Oops, that was a little too much, but I think it works. I don't know what I'm gonna do over here. Like, mm, oh, oh, my back's cracking. Boop, boop. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't know what this debugger info is saying. That's all new to me anyways. I don't remember it in there before. Oh, excuse me. Turbo, I need to come up with new clips for things to post. I don't post often enough on any platform right now, and it's kind of annoying because I don't have anything to grow with. And I was thinking of making, like, I made a video. Well, I started making a video, I should say, not made a video, but I started making a video a few weeks ago about doing this. Oops, loading this up so you can see geometry. Like, just like, it's a really simple video. I just haven't edited it. Like, it'd be like I could literally make it in make the video like a minute long. I can make it into a short if I wanted to. I've just been super lazy at ever opening up my video editing stuff. Because I'm really bad. What I'm really bad at is making scripts for any video that I actually want to make. I don't like making scripts. I've done it before, and it takes forever to get the hang of it. It's just something I don't like doing. Mostly because I'm just lazy at writing scripts. Like, I like the spontaneous of doing just like this. It's like going in, plopping things down, getting the vibe of things. Like this, like, I don't do any scripting for my oh, shit. Okay, so the issue here is I'm in scale mode. There we go. Let me make sure the scale on this is 1:1. Scale 1. Oh, don't tell me these are scaled too. No, that's just making sure by clicking on other things. Oh, that does weird things. Off on my other monitor. Looking for the scale. Okay, real scale is 1. Click you. Click you. Okay, all those are good. All right. So what I did was I accidentally hit like 5 on my keyboard instead. Oh, my wrist is hurting. We're gonna turn back on the sunglasses here. We're going to go with these ones because they are much, much better than not having glasses there. I haven't started decorating this hill at all. I don't know if I want to raise it more. Okay, sunglasses are set way too strong. Okay, that's actually still too much. It's 40, 45? I think this is supposed to be a road that wraps around, so I don't want to fuck that up too much. Where was the road wrap? I think it comes down somewhere over there. We'll have to figure this out in post. That's how you do maps, right? Like it's a ridge line that I want. Ridge line we're gonna get. So I'm gonna end up adding a decent amount of rocks along this edge. So let's grab. keep it more up in there. Keep grabbing the wrong one. I did not know I had two selected there. Where's the other one? Wait, what? Something like that. Wall V. Wall V is an easy one. It's just there's like two of this asset in the entire set of assets. I really hope this is where I wanted that roadway. I'm gonna have to like smooth it out again, but we'll do that a little bit more later. Where's my cursor? Does anyone own a Keychron keyboard and know how to get rid of the on-screen overlays? It annoys the shit out of me because it's a caps lock, and DayZ's VoIP is caps lock, and I don't want to rebind my caps lock. I don't mind pressing caps lock for that. Like, I would rather get rid of this keyboard and go back to my old Logitechs than rebind it. Like, this one's more full-fledged, full-size. Actually, it's not even full-size. It's missing keys. That does annoy me too, but it's less annoying than the overlay. But I do kind of feel like getting a different keyboard, but I can't really justify getting another keyboard right now. Let's see. I think it's wall 1 is what I'm thinking of, yeah. Actually, this is more smooth than the other one. Hey, Chamber, what's going on? Oh, I didn't realize you were that old. Again, congrats, I guess. I don't know how to react to birthdays. I actually hide my birthday on like Facebook and all that, but mostly because Facebook just spams the shit out of you with people that don't even know your birthday and don't really care. So that's a different story. Like I don't know if I'm hidden on Twitter or not. I want to say I am at this point. Working on my map right now, just kind of doing some easy casual stuff. I started, like, I was working on Zomboid earlier. I don't want this to just sound like what me. I just don't know how to respond to birthdays, and it's like it, but yeah, kind of hungry. Yeah, I was working on Zomboid earlier because there was a mega bug in Zomboid. Like, the zombies will just infinitely spawn at a spawn point. So there was like literally 9,000 zombies, probably 30,000 really at where I was at. I ended up deleting the spawn file. Yeah, it's an odd thing. It's very odd. I don't really like this asset. I don't like a lot of the DayZ wall assets. They just don't really fit. Excusey. Excusey. A little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of. I don't want wall 6 in here. And there's rock wall V. Let's put. Ouch. The problem with walls is if you put them under a road, for some reason cars bounce when they go over them. I don't know if that got fixed. I know Bitterroot had a huge problem with it. And then, like, literally there was a rock under a bridge and it caused cars to just bounce. It was really, really bad. I hate you, bulldozer. I hate you. Thank you for just randomly flipping this. I'll move the trees around later. Mm. I'm kind of hungry and I don't really have food right now. I was out at the stores today and I didn't even think to go grocery shopping when I got back. I should have, because I had to wait for my pharmacy to fill into my new prescription, which will be interesting because like I saw a cardiologist today and he's like, I'm gonna put you on this medicine. This medicine will probably do better for you. I'm like, okay. And then my other doctor got mad because it was very similar to another medicine that made my asthma have I remember it being annoying, but like I remember like it just like caused some tightness. And like we did discuss it a little bit, but I'm gonna try it anyways just to get my blood pressure down a bit more because it's always rode at the high level. And also he said he can use it to get off some other meds in the end, which he only took one off. He basically replaced a med, which I thought we were going to replace like 2 or 3. But he said the one that he replaced was kind of just like this, wasn't a good med. Wasn't really doing much. Okay, I kind of like this. This is feeling better. I was kind of nervous going into the new doctor, like cardiologist specifically, but he's kind of cool. Like I kind of like I was over expecting, like I thought maybe like they were gonna like do like a stress test on me and whatnot, like maybe run on a treadmill. No, they just checked my weight and EKG'd. That was all they did. Like I was really expecting them to like try to stress me and whatnot. Maybe they would have if my blood pressure wasn't up as high as it was, because it was 160 over I think 94, which is like quite high. But like my blood pressure is always quite high. Like it's been down, but like my I think I missed one of my meds. Well, I think I missed all my meds Tuesday. What is today? Thursday? So Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, it's that's rather low compared to what it's been in the past. Like I've been in the hospital a few times for it being super high. Like the last time I was admitted to the ER, it was 256 over 128, something like that. Yeah. So that was a fun 6 days in the hospital, I think. That was so that time I think was in 2019. That was the first time it happened. The last time it happened, I think it was quite a bit lower, but it was still high. Like it was high enough that I'm just like, yep, my morning meds aren't gonna lower this down enough. So yeah, I got death pressure. Mm, okay, I like the vibe that this is getting. Let's put a little bit of different rocks in here. um, don't know, but where my blood pressure was at is basically stroke level. Like your body basically can stroke anywhere the second value, anywhere over 120, you basically are basically about to stroke. Mm, because I think it's basically like your blood actually is no longer moving stuff. It's just it's moving, but it's not carrying anything with it. I gotta do trees. I don't want to bury these trees under rocks. Mm. Wait. Oh, what tree is this? This is the one of summer, but it doesn't have a base. I wonder what that tree does if you cut it down. Damn it. Wait, is this a... This might be a... blah, blah, blah. Might be like a plum tree or something. Oh, excuse me. I've actually not seen scanners, but I think I am familiar with the scene. I'm not positive though. No, I'm thinking of I think I'm thinking of Total Recall where Arnold's eyes pop out. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that at all. Mm-hmm. I wish Chrome would resize for the other monitors. Like it does kind of, but not really. All right, let's see. I found one that explodes into cheese pizza. Oh, like his head just. Oh. Okay. Oh, he's like in a lecture hall too. Ouch. Oh, ouch. My leg itches. All right. That's not what I want. I need to hit save here. It's just a very casual stream right now. Just working on the map. Map. All right, let's see. Working on the map. Working on the map. Map. Some trees up here. Let's say I better not be on a rock layer. I'm not. Oh, yeah. I'm kind of hungry. I don't feel like making food though. I have food. I got some meals I can microwave. Okay, I want different snow assets. Like snow spike. Snike. Snow smike. Some of these up here. Excusey. Excusey. Snow spike. Snow spike. Oh, we got ads. Well, they're already mid-plane, but... Alright. Oops. I got 2 mice on my desk. Well, I got 3 mice here on my desk. I don't know how he works on his maps, James C, with being efficient, like moving around so quick. Because I'm pretty good with keyboard controls, but like it feels like he's just like instant whoop, 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 like just back and forth all the time. I also don't have terrain builder on the other monitor. I alt tab a lot for that. Oh, yeah. Something like that. Like, come over here and I choose spike 2. All right, let's see. Wall 3. Oh, oh. Mm. So we got Big Snowy Mountain. This is just going to be snow capped. No. I would what I would do is I would write a mod. Like, have you tried I think it's Simple Cinematics. It's a Dab's mod that he made a while back. I think I think it's incorporated into editor now, but like the cinematic stuff. I don't know if I don't know if it'll do that snapping and follow though. What I would do is I would write a mod to do the following, like follow it, like have it follow it, like tie it to a Steam ID and have it follow, but like I don't know how you would do it from a certain angle. Oh my god, I just realized you guys have had no music this entire time. I've been jamming out here. I hate when Steam does that. I must have paused it earlier. If it's paused longer than like 5 minutes, it stops playing to my PC over here. Because I have an audio channel that feeds back to my headphones on this PC. But it's usually set a little quieter, but I've been turning it up lately because I've been liking what I've been listening to. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta get a beer after all that. Like, you guys have been listening to me just in silence for the last hour and a half. Yeah. Oh, ooh. Yeah, and like for that idea, like I would write, like as I was saying, like I would write a mod that I don't know how the camera system works in DayZ though. That's the part that would be more difficult, is figuring out what the camera AI is. API. Yeah, no. Well, it would be a spectator mode. You need a spectator mode, and to do it on the third-person view, but you need it to be from the front of the player, probably, I assume, unless you're wanting it to be a behind third camera. Doesn't VPP have spectator mode? Like, you could ask DeWan Marks, like not Marks from Bohemia, Marks, Mark, DeWan Mark, creator of VPP admin tools. Actually, you might be able to just use VPP admin tools if it's just a spectator. I don't have VPP admin on any of my servers. I don't have any conclusive evidence on it, but I think it's got an exploit in it that that hackers have used. Like every time I'm hosting a server with it. So I don't use it currently, and I haven't had any issues since. But yeah, the third person camera, I would use that Nest one. Oops, I didn't mean to alt tab there. Guess I'm doing trees still. I am on the tree layer. I'm not on the tree layer. Hold on. Select all. Just delete them. Hopefully the trees I've been moving on the mountain are on the tree layer. Wait, why am I still... There we go. Those are all gone now. I haven't seen Naked Gun in like 25 years. It was never on my list of movies that is a must watch often. Also, I don't know. Let's say my parents didn't have good taste. Does this have... It does not have any randomness. 2. Wait, Naked Gun was a TV show? I thought Naked Gun was only a... So there was the TV show and the movies? Oh, Police Squad? Okay. I gotta repaint this. I don't like these squares. All right, I gotta get out of there. That's too bright. All right, where is... All right, I'm not doing trees down here yet. Let's get back to randomness stuff like mountain rocks. Oh. I think what I should do is, well, no, I was thinking for Spotify, like how to get it so that I don't mess up and have it play off my PC instead of my phone, or off my, have it make sure it plays off the laptop instead of my PC. But I use the interface on my PC, which is how I get it messed up. These are all ruins. what I'm thinking though is like this. Spike. I don't know. Okay, not 4. It's probably 3 and above. That is the smooth ones. Oh, that's not. Okay, so spike 3. My body's been killing me lately. I laid on my bed when I got back from the doctor today. When I was just listening and watching Amish Zed. Just like laid on my foam roller and just tried to stretch my back. My lower back is just like knotted up in the bottom left corner of it. Like just above my hip. It's been annoying the shit out of me though for about a week now. All right, I need to change this. Let's do spike 2. It's a little bigger. Is what's his name? What is his name? Leslie? I forget his last name. Is he the main actor for Police Squad also? Nielsen? What is it? Leslie Nielsen? Or is it? All right. So he was like the main actor in the TV show too then? Because I remember his character is just like, he's kind of goofy. Well, he's goofy in all of his shit. Like, because he was Airplane. I also haven't seen Airplane in like 25 years too, so can't say like I remember that. Okay, this probably gonna break some things. Turn his power almost all the way down. What should I put on top of this mountain? I don't like using the Sakhal shipping containers that much, but I don't have any other containers, and they didn't use like the Quonsets. The half rounds are not used. Are they used on Sakhal? They don't have a snow variant. I don't think they do. Like Namalsk has the snow retexture. I want something up here. I want a reason for people to want to go up here, but Did I spell this wrong? I don't know if I have the room to do that. Also, like, where is it? It's like, wait, is it not round? It's barracks. Oh, it's mill barracks. That's why I'm not finding it. So there's mill barracks round. Yeah, that's all there is. So I'll show you what I did over here. This I did kind of interesting. So I have this pathway here. This I'm gonna make this a little bit more of a road-like path. So you go this way and you got this little tunnel comes out. You got this little roadway here, wooden road bridge. Cool little wooden fence, so you don't walk off it. It's too narrow to drive anymore. I might change that up so it looks more like a cave-in. And you got this little cabin up here, just a little ruined cabin. Cool. It's got that in there, and it's got I think it's the one with the broken bed, and I think it's the broken bed and something else. Let me see if we do geo. So the geo triangles here show that there's stuff there. So that would be the bed, and that's probably a shelf. And then, so I think this has the table in the corner and probably another shelf under the window. So that's what that is. Yeah, and I've actually stalked some people here because so up top here I have the tower. Tower's nice. And then I got the containers. These are what I was talking about. I got a lot more room up on this mountain though for building a little base. So I got this little helipad over here with a ruined heli that spawns medical gear. I made those helis only spawn, I think they only spawn medical. I'm not positive on that. But I got like this over here, a couple shipping crates under there, no, even though they would never fit under there. You could probably slide them under there before the snow. But yeah, you got that. But like when I saw smoke coming out of the cabin from up on top of the radio tower, I ran down over here. And this is, I think, before I put bushes in. So it was, I could see, yeah, I put this bush in the way, and now this tree's in the way too. So you would have to like come up on this rock to snipe someone in the cabin warming up. Well, there was 2 guys in there. I'm just like, I'll leave them alone. I went along my way that day. I could have took them out or tried to. But instead, I let them play, and I went down to the coastline down here because I think I needed meds or something. So I came down here risking that they would come along this way too. But I think most people were trying to go south into the map. But yeah, those shipping, what are they? Mobile Labrador Labs. Well, I have the Quonset, but so my idea here is, I don't think it's here. I think it's down here on this ring. I want to do like a roadway just to get around. So I just want to do like I need to have a roadway from this area over. Actually, the roadway might be just down on the lower ring just to get us over. But I was kind of thinking initially like have something that comes up and then loops around like mid-height. Oh, I can still do that. I haven't done anything with the roadways here. There's no plans for anything over here. This is planned to be just a big open space. I could just turn this into a big ocean pond here. I've seen I know some of the stuff that you're talking about. Like there's one, I don't know what country it's in, but they have one that's a submarine repair station. Like you literally just, you could drive a submarine into the mountain. Yeah, there's a few different ones that I've seen. Like, I think a TV show used that idea for what is it? SnowRunner? What is the movie that is the trains that circle the world? Is it SnowRunner? The TV show utilized one of those tunnels and turned it into an underground survivor base. Snowpiercer, yes. So, have you seen the new TV show that's been... Is this TV show canceled? Like, it did stuff in 2004. So it's been coming out since 2020. Like, I enjoyed this show. I don't know if they're still making... Are they making new shows? So they did cancel it back in 2024. That sucks. I was kind of liking it. Like, I don't want to give away spoilers in case someone actually wants to watch it. But it was interesting. I liked it. There was actually 2 trains in that one, and they explained that in like the first season. Like, it had some major ups and downs, but like, I liked it. All right, so if I put something up here, I think it's gonna be over here. And the sad thing is, well, I guess we do have room for activities up here. I don't want to just... Okay, so let's see here. Rank. Where's my dot? Why am I not selecting? Am I too low? Oh, my ear itches. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Where is it? See it? I'm gonna go back to Mountain Rock stuff. So what I should have done first, and I kind of regret this, is... Okay, I see this one. I think it's part of this one here. That's why. I should have locked all these into place before touching that. My inner ear is itching like crazy and it's annoying me. Sent to sneak, Soviet Union steal new. How do you steal a fighter jet? Like, you're gonna get shot down. Like, right. Wildly OP. Well, that's generally how that stuff would go. Okay. I have no clue what I selected. Because I didn't select the building. This is going to be tricky. Okay. We're only going to go this deep. Like, it doesn't really matter for zombie wise, because I don't think there'll be zombies on this mountain. At least, like, not spawning inside this. But as for, like, players, this just gets confusing. Excuse me. The other one is sent to shoot him down. Of course it is. Of course it is. That's a fence. Is it this? Yep. Okay, so we have that. And then do I have two here? No, I don't. Oh, so, speaking of occluders, I found a setting for that, in, Diag tools. Remember how we were dealing with that on Emergence 3.5 years ago? Actually, it might have been a little less time ago than that, because we were working on it with, fixing the, issues. But, I found a setting. Yeah, I found a setting in here. Is it infusion render, occluders, show occluded volume? I don't know if all those were needed. Not wire. Leave that off. All right. So let's say we're occluding this. Yeah, this looks fine. It's a big, giant fucking box. So, and you can see all the blue back there, yellow, that's all being occluded. Now, this is not occluding anything. This is not occluding anything. Oh, wait. No, ignore those yellow ones. Those are behind the hill. Now... those are also behind the hill. Some of that's behind another object. Like, you can see it's through those objects. Yeah. So, and then there's, like, this building. There's no occluder in it. None at all. Like, I assume they didn't do it because there's windows. Because if you did the occlusion, there's nothing that you could... you wouldn't be able to see the background from the other side through this window. Okay, sure. If you did it on this wall, you wouldn't, but they should have put an like, they didn't box out occluders on any of this stuff. Like, okay, this doesn't none of this has occluders. That doesn't have... I have to be up close to them for the occluder box to show up. So this has occluders. This is... what building is this? Office 2. Office 1. No occluder. No occluder at all. I'm too far zoomed in. I'm trying to scroll. So there's no occluder in that. This building has occluders on 2 walls. Wait. Oh, that's that. All this stuff is way too close. The shipping crates have occluders, except for this one. Oh, wait, no, that one has one. It has literally one occluder, whereas these are the full entire box, except for these. Occluder here? No occluders in the smokestacks. Like, you only would be ever occluding next to these if you're literally standing next to them, so I guess it might be, like, better for performance if you're not occluding and unoccluding when just running next to that. Like, you're probably feeling it. What if you feel a huge lag spike? But oh, the new fucking buildings, there's no occluders in these. These don't have occluders. This, nope, no occluders. The tin, no. Oh, the garage here has one on the ends, which makes sense for this because you could see through all the way if you're at certain positions, like you can see through there. So they're not occluding anything. They should occlude the walls, but it's probably an issue of the occluding, unoccluding, like constantly as you're walking around inside. But like this like these have none, but also probably an instance of there's just so many windows that they probably just don't want to occlude to that. But why would they not put it in the rooms that, well, I guess maybe, well, I don't know how the distance to the occlusion works. Excuse me. I know the PD. Oh, here's an interesting one. The PD has literally one. It has literally one occluder, and it's the stairwell here. Part of the stairwell. It's the center wall, only facing that way. Not this way. Only that way. What? So the invisible room here. Wait, what? Yeah. Wait. Oh, okay, so this is the stairs, right? No, it's the empty space next to the stairs. The depth of field is really weird on this. Because it feels like it's part of the room. It's not part of the room. I don't think it is. It's hard to tell. The box feels like it grows. But yeah. Oh god, I'm sorry. Just turn all those off again. None of the vehicles have it, but the vehicles are tiny. The giant steel drums here don't have it. Like a whole bunch of stuff just doesn't have it. It's really weird. I need to figure out food because I'm like, oh god, it's already 2 a.m. When did it become 2 a.m.? I guess I went live that late, didn't I? Let me just make sure Discord's not blowing up right now. I forgot to announce in in my Project Zomblade server that I was skipping restart. Oh, I thought maybe. Wait. Oh. I typed my password wrong, or not password. I typed the form. I formatted the server message wrong, so it never went through. Let me just make sure the server is actually running. Yep, server is 100% running. There are no zombies in like New Zealand zombies. I don't know what NZ zombies means, but oh yeah, we're building a big pit right here. Okay. Hmm. Excuse me. I don't know if there was stuff outside the front of this. We'll do something like that. This is a lot deeper than I should have put it. Like, I might get away with doing this. Oh no, this has got to go all the way down for that to work. Like, this would have to go... Undo whatever that's doing. Not totally against this. Not totally against this. I can work this. I can work this. Okay. We're going to rework this. Step 1. This. Step 2. I do like the idea of these stairs here, so... Oh, I don't like that there. All right, so we could do that. That works. I like that. That works. Inside is still good. Outside is fine. Okay. Okay. There is a difference asset here. CNC 5. Is it not CNC 5? What do you mean back to 800? It was 800 meters was the old spawn range instead of 300 meters? Okay, not that. These are mostly wall fences. Not that. Oh, that's those. This is like, actually that might work down here. Well, no, I want to. Oh. Oh, am I doing the wrong asset here? Ad starts in 3 minutes. Oh, this is the right asset. I need to figure out how to make walls. Or not walls, how to make ladders. Interesting. Because so that does make sense, because when I started playing, I thought it was 350, and now it's like 300. And I started at 106. So maybe they were still playing with that distance at the time. I've actually, let me, here, I want to check something. Not Deer Isle, but I hate that this is bright. I ignore the reasoning why it would be. I have it boosted to 360 on my server. There's a tutorial on the DayZ's GitHub for making ladders. I just don't have the time or patience for it right now. So I'm just doing this. Like at a later point, I can go through and redo this. I think this is the only place that I'm doing something like this. Because I don't think anywhere else that I've done is like supposed to be like a little hidden area like this. Like everywhere else is. Like I do have I do want to make a door, like a trap door that's horizontal on the excuse me, on the ground. I have a area in the main city, but I want to redo the main city. I don't like the main city. I want to redo it. That is going to be a next year problem because right now I can't afford to do that. Like I don't have viewers that spam gifted subs at me all the time, so I also don't have scare alerts. Well, I do have scare alerts. No one knows about them though. I don't advertise them. Like I do have, I basically have the same alerts as Amish Zed, but I don't advertise it. My my max zombie count on Outpost is 1,400 zombies, and I have 360 on the distance, where I'm pretty positive Chernarus it is 300. So I have boosted it up. So mine is 60 meters further than vanilla and 400 extra zombies than vanilla. That's how I've been running my Outpost server. Both should be both Outpost servers. Actually, let's double check that it's both. So Outpost 2 map playtest 2 DB globals. Yes, both servers are running the exact same config. So let's, for the hell of it, 420 1600. So 420 1600. Loot damage min is 4% up to 82%. No idle mode. Idle mode countdown is 4 hours. My server also runs on a 6-hour restart. So, but I don't ever get, so I've had like 5 pop on this recently. My animal count is rather low at 275. I don't know what vanilla is. Global, so I am actually boosted above vanilla at 75 more than vanilla. What else is changed other than idle? Like I have my minimum damage is boosted up to 4%. My respawn loot is 5% higher for the limit. My respawn types is 15 instead of 12. My restart spawn is 42%. That is actually pretty high. I'll drop that down to 26. Vanilla is 0. Spawn initial is 1400. That just helps get it a bit more on that's the initial spawn. My logout timer is shorter. Wait, my log-in time is 10 seconds instead of 15. 25 seconds on log out. 20-second penalty. Along with my max counts of zombies is a little higher. Save that. Wait, what was different than my other one? Oh, this is for playtest 3, which I have not pushed yet. Wait. Oh, did I just go to the I went to the same fucking file. I'm on play. We're running playtest 2 is on the server. There we go. A little boosted. Close, close, close. Yeah. That's what I'm running currently. Minimize that back into here. Okay. So we have this little cave here. How do we enclose this? Damn it. Ah! I alt-tabbed into the wrong window. Alt-tab there. Alt-tab there just for luck. There's no min-max for that. That is 100% customized for every server that you ever play. Like, there's no, like, min-max is based on the location. Like, the events file doesn't really matter for that. It's the territories file, and the territories is custom to every placement on the map. Like, I could place like 3 territories in a small zone, and you could walk to all 3 of them. Or I could put one large one, but they you want to spread out territories. So like, let's see. So like we zoom out here. So I would put a territory there. So if say this was the city here, there would be like a dozen territories across this zone here. Like there would be a territory here. Like there would be territories at wherever there's like a PD, fire station for firemen Zeds, village Z, town Z, random event, whatever. And then you have your dynamic events also within there. So like you have like a police event that happens, so that will spawn a couple police officers. Those are a different, those are strictly in the events config. Whereas like the the event config for like zombies, it does have a min max. But generally, those are min-max per the event. Well, the territory is not overrides it, but yeah, the events are complicated with DayZ. They're really annoying. What I need to figure out is how to block this without breaking this. I could probably use this. Oh, this fucking fouls the terrain. I can't use that. It follows the terrain. Okay, why is my phone buzzing for outside? No clue. It's a sound alert. All right. We are going to go... so like the event config itself is basically vanilla. The events.db or XML, events.xml. That file is basically vanilla. But like the territory still dictates how many zombies spawn in an area, because it has both static min max and then it also has dynamic min max. So I would put, so generally most areas I don't put a static. I don't like, I think I might put like a min, like I might do like a 1 to 4 statics, which are always on the map. but they're inactive on the map. If you're not in the area, they are inactive. And then there's dynamics that are added, so which will affect when players join the area. So if there's, and then they just like keep spawning as players are roaming the area up to their dynamic maximum. But like that, like I haven't touched. So, but that's all done on the fly as I'm building out a territory. If I feel an area like around the church needs 4 priests, because it's only priests that spawn around a church for the priest spawn. So I would do generally like the priest, I would do 1 static and then like 2-3 dynamics or something, or maybe I would do 2 layers. I'll do 1 to 2 priest and then like 2 plus villagers. But yeah, otherwise, like, I don't really... Like, there's nothing really unique to, zombie spawning. I could do metal fences in there. I don't know how well those would work in there. I can grab this. And over there will be fine, I guess. Ooh, maybe I could do ruins? Where did I put that wall? Like, there's also stones in general I could just wedge in there. I'm gonna change the brightness. Brightness, 3, 2, 1. So I need the individual rocks. So like that. That. Damn it. Severe weather alert. Probably just frost. Because... that's all dynamic stuff. So that's based on the dynamic stuff. So if there's more people there, more Zeds spawn in. That is all within the territories file. So more people show up, more zombies spawn in. And I don't think they are based on gunshots at all. They're based on people just being physically in the area. Like if people are just in the area, it'll start spawning them in. I raise these up quite often. Damn it, I hit the wrong key. Oh, excuse you. Excuse you. So what I'm looking for is specifically a wall that I could use there. Like something, any filler I could use there. Oh, I have an idea. I could just use like metal plate, because the thing is, most of this, like even this, is gonna do weird stuff. Like it's gonna try to follow the terrain, and that's really bad for this. Like, I think even like this, actually that's not following the terrain. Hmm. I could maybe fit one of this in there. I like the idea of that in there. Mm. I don't know. I've never sat down and watched during gunshots. Like, if you say it is, then it is. Like, it, to me, it feels like it was probably more coincidental, but like if you did direct testing on it, like you were in an area for a while, and then it started spawning them in when you right after you started shooting, then maybe, I guess. Looking for the ruin stuff. Like, not this stuff. There we go. I don't know why that's over there. Move it over here. It's maybe a little easier to actually move it over here by this. Okay. So the Quonset doesn't have a fireplace in it by default. Oh, this is... I think there's room in this corner. I wonder what happens if I shrink it. Like, I bet the placement goes out of whack. Now, with that, the smoke's going to go nowhere because it's going to fade out before it gets anywhere. Interesting. Because there's a radius set for every territory, too. Like, a lot of them are like 60 to 80 meters. There is some larger radiuses. I don't know if... I haven't really looked at, like, Chernarus's radiuses. So, like... What are we in? So, like, the radius... okay, so a lot of them... There's quite a few that are 110, 120, 160. I don't know where these are. These are... so it's really low on the coast. 14 kilometers east. Where's that? That's not Electro. It might be. Like, I hate that this doesn't sort it at all. So, oh wait. Army? That might be, I don't know where that would be. But it's 160 meters. That's a big area. Oh no, I'm reading this wrong. It's 1600 east, 14. This is part of Tizzy, or I think it is. Could be Triquesta. Because Chernarus is what? Is it 16 or 15? I think that would be Tizzy. But like 120, yeah, 120 meters would be Tizzy. So 15 by 15. Yeah, so that's definitely Tizzy. So it's like slightly in and then all the way north. Because Tizzy doesn't go all the way to the top of the map. It's like 800. It's 5 to 800 meters from the top. So like, so industrial, so city, most of the cities 50 meters for the city zombies. Villagers, they're mostly like 50 to 80. Industrial 60, 80, some hundreds, mostly 50. What was that? Medics is usually a smaller tier. 50 is the minimal setting for the radius. Economy tool will not let you put in less than 50, but you can manually put it in later. But there's no point to that because it's going to erase it when you rewrite it later. But you could go in and manually set that to a smaller radius in when you push it later. You just have to remember which one it is, and like by that you would have to memorize what your XZ is. Because DayZ uses XZ, Y is a vertical height. Whereas like I think of Z as height. Religious has a few that are 120. I don't know why you would have your religious that wide. But yeah. It all depends on the territory, to my knowledge. All right. Where did I put this stuff? Here. So what I was thinking is maybe this. I'm kind of thinking maybe this now. This is a lot larger than I thought it was going to be. Oh, I completely forgot about holding Alt. Changes this. Hey, okay, Alt 6 disables. Good. Because I had no fucking clue what I was gonna hit next. Oh, this... Because the problem here... actually, we're not too bad. Because... Well, there's no... They didn't build it with the thought of underground areas. Like, that's what you're talking about. Like, it's, yeah. So, like, what you have to do is... What, which map are you? Is it Lost Ruins? Like, what you gotta do is, like, you can do it in Blender. That's how they did it with, Livonia. They took the height map and took it and put it in, like, Blender and outputted, that file. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, so this isn't gonna do that anyways. Because when you put it in Blender, you can output and get the raw, not the raw, but you can get the height map from it and then build off that. Yeah, so you do have, like, you have to cover it. Oh, God. Like, you have to cover it with something. Okay, we're gonna do this. Which is what I'm doing right now. Yeah, so you have this option. I'm glad we didn't get blinded. Just cover a giant ass tunnel with rocks. I don't know why these are down here. So, like, you could do that and just build that. I don't like it. It's not what I'm going to keep. It is just my solution for now. My entranceway is this, which works just fine. But what I'll do eventually is I'll make thin, flat meshes that go over this. And all of them will have my snow particle, which you can't see on here because it's not on here. Ignore my circles. I literally in just GIMP just went across this part of the map. I hate doing satellite map and maskings. But yeah, that is that. But I did a different area over here. So I did this. So you get this area right here, which feels more natural, minus the doorway into the ground, because it's just like a big concrete area, except for, like, I got all these panels, like, laying out like this, and then you got down here, like, this just feels like it's meant to be a little area. Like, this feels okay. Like, I got a little shaft room here, a little storage, little not activity room, but utility room. I hate doing them. I hate them. My satmap file, my program for it, not my program, the whole file for it is 28 gigabytes big. So this is the underground I was talking about. Like, you go down in, it gets dark down here. You want to use like diagnostic tools, because you can come in here and there is a way to see your trigger zones. There's a way to draw them out too, but I don't know how. I will show you a secret. Yeah, I have no clue about that stuff, but I will show you a secret, and I intend to make a video on it, and I'm really bad at getting around to doing that. I've recorded it, but I keep forgetting, like, not really forgetting. I don't want to edit it. Where is my, okay, here. So you see my lovely little place. It's got one tent. Okay. So what you do is in Terrain Builder, Tools, Preferences, Bulldozer, Terrain build, like your bulldozer options. You give it that. These are less relevant. Like that's the parameters I got. So you give it that, you launch with that. You want to launch with Diag tools anyways, because it loads a lot quicker. I haven't really speed tested it in a while, but you do that. And then, hold on, I want to alt tab that. So there's a group of tents here. You go to DayZ Renderer, Diagnostics mode, Geometry, and the second option is you'll want to change this option also because it starts with like this, I think. So I just do Geo. It's good enough. You can see where your tents are. You can also pick and place them, move them around. These are the tents that actually spawn shit. But yeah, this is the main tool that I use in here when I'm putting tents down. So all you got to do, so you install, you copy that line into your terrain builder. You hold Alt, hit Windows, and you get these options. You go down to DayZ Render, Diagnostic Tools, or Geometry Diagnostics. Set it to Geo. You can't see your cursor, but if you know where your cursor is, you can click and if I'm on the right layer, tier 1, you can move it around. So, and then like I can go in and like this, I intentionally have sand inside these, so I'm not too worried about it. And this shows you where your tables are and that tables. They're all triangles, but that's what proxy assets show up as. So all these tents are technically proxies. So I think it's like an invisible layer that it's an invisible asset that just proxies a bunch of these things. I did not know this showed the poles. Oh yeah, and then I got the shipping crate on the coast here. But yeah, voila, we got tents. It only shows from a certain distance, so you want to be nearby. Though that is the most important part that you want to do. So yeah, good luck with that. I don't know if it shows for Riffy. Also, another fun one, if you want water or no water, there's a bool water visible equals true false. F10, I now have no water. Now you can build underwater if you want to do the diving mod. But oh, I am also, so I have other so I also have other things off. What is it under? I have something else off. I've been doing this for over 2 years. Not shadows. There's a post-processing one I have off. DayZ player? No. Game? Like maybe? No. Physics? I don't think it's physics. Not physics. Renderer? That's for wires. You can turn... Oh, that's for roads. The grass one doesn't do anything. You turn off the ground, the actual ground. Post-processing. There we go. So in Infusion Renderer, so on the first menu, Infusion Renderer, post-process, you turn that off and on. So what that does... turns off the... So I think my sun is a different asset. It gets rid of a whole bunch of shit. What is the sun under? Sun is another one. It might be Infusion World. Infusion World doesn't do anything. Oh. Sky. Clouds. You can turn on and off post-processing. God rays. Okay, God rays usually messes with the sun. Oh, I might have left, was it in here? There we go. There's the sun. So if you turn off post-processing, it gets rid of the sun. You won't get blinded every time you like turn and you're just like, ah. Yeah. Okay. Let's get back to where we were poking around at. Where were we poking around? Over here. But yeah, we're trying to build a little underground place here. What is going on my phone? A whole bunch of messages. Oh, my NAS is doing stuff. Cold weather advisory. Awesome. Yeah, it's like, what is it outside right now? It's 21 degrees right now. I guess tomorrow's going to be cold. I hate working down this far, this close to the circle thingy. Okay, so we zoomed out way too fast. I am not on the right layer. Asset land. Grab that also. Also that. I was thinking that might be a better solution in here. So the issue of this is the way that it rotates things. I could do that. What I could also do here, instead of that, so I could just do metal plates, which, I forget what the name of it is. It's metal something, not rubble metal, not metal crate. Metal crate, though, I do want in here. But let's see, metal sheets. Nope, not metal sheets. It's like a single metal sheet. I thought it was it's I know what it is. It's sheet because it's single metal sheet. If this didn't have another bit over here, that would be actually be pretty cool because I could put that little gap around the thing there. I think I might bring that back though. Mm. Stop it, stupid program. So I like the ideas that I like what you're thinking. I tend to work around like those with like using Anidia, because like with Anidia they hear the gunshot from so much further. So if they're like, the default setting is something like 15, or not 15, it's like 100 meters away, whereas like DayZ's vanilla setting is like 20 meters at most. And that might work. Whatever, this is fine. A little bit of gap there, but now I just need to enclose this bit. All right, let's see. Seriously? Are we... Oh my God. Did it just put it on water? And of course it's under a layer. My God. Is it on ice? I hate this shit. I hate when it does this. Select. Nope. That's the mountain rock layer. Nope. I have a lot less light. Oh, it's not actually moved. Okay. Okay. It's selected and it selected itself again. I want to do a horizontal gate for that trap door that I have in the other area. For here, though, it's going to be just this asset. I have a big spot on my glasses. These I'm just going to move to mountain rocks. And then I have to select mountain rocks. Here, though, I need to select, I think this is tier 2. So the problem here, I don't think I have just a straight vertical asset. I don't know. There is a, I'm gonna have to go over to the, there is a asset that I could use for this. I just gotta find it. It'll look like that. I know it's spawned on the, I know it's on here somewhere. I've used it before. I don't know what it's called. It should be fine. You can't do that in here at all. So it's actually too high. So the stairs here are right at the base of that. I could also just raise and lower the tower as needed. That's less important of this. Oh, wait, I thought I selected this stuff already. Oh, no, I never did, because I was... Okay. I clicked, and then it re-clicked. All right, tier 2. Okay, tier 2 stuff. Wait, what was I... Not that. Are we serious here? That should be fine. But yeah, I'm familiar with where these bits go. Oh. 320. Did you? Ah. We gotta raise this mountain this high. All this is gonna get locked in place before I start. Before I start raising it. This is much higher than I would like, though. I don't know if I don't know if the other ladder assets have connection points. I've tested them before, but I don't remember which ones had actual points. Hmm? Oh, this is wall 3. I don't want wall 3. I want... This is the problem with a lot of these assets, is they're just like these weird shapes. Am I on the right layer? I am. It's not selecting the right layer, though. There we go. Also, so if you go up and down, like it follows the terrain. I hate it. We got ads starting in 55 seconds. The terrain follow is the worst with this thing. That would be an interesting mod for someone to build up again. Like, I get that it used to be a thing, but oh, that's... Wait, what is that asset? Why is that like that? Where are we at? Okay, that's that got moved. Well, why am I only doing these rotations? I see. I see. It's not doing those rotations. It's clipping the wall. Let's do more of... Oh, that... Whatever, that's fine. I find it funny you say, imagine being on the roof of of a building I've never been on. Yeah, so I don't know why like the Anidia mod hasn't added that feature unless what do you mean it's still in DayZ? The you say the old Arma 8 ATC building. Are you saying the code is still in it? If the code's in it, then I don't... If they should just add it. The model? Wait, which model? I'll have to go with that. I'm kind of tired of adjusting this. I gotta sneeze. Ugh. So the tall one, or is that the small one? It might be the small one. No, that's close enough. I don't know. I think having the broken layers here is fine. I think it's fine for that. All right, let's see. This... I kind of feel... Should be able to get out of that. I hope I wasn't adjusting anything else. It's very possible I was. Oh, I'm not going to be able to climb out of this if I do this. Hold on. There's a small one. I think this is fine. I got more weirdness in here than that. All right. We got our building blocks here set. Let me save this. That's the one with the breaking away. Is it 2 I'm looking for? It's definitely not 2. It shouldn't be 1. It's definitely not 1. Was it 4 and I just saw? Yeah, it was 4. DayZ just needs more chaos. DayZ does not have enough chaos, in my opinion. I don't really like this up here. Problem is, this is way too big for up here. I need a small. Well, I can build with this. The only thing I'm unsure about is the get off, but I think it should be fine. So rock wall 5. Oh, what is this? Oh. That's not what I want. It works there, but it's not what I want. Snow. There's so much delay in this thing typing. Snow stone, snow road, stones. Oh, trying to pop my hip. That's not going to fit up here. I think spike 3 might be the smaller one. Like it is, but it also is not going to work. This got rotation on it. I gave it auto rotation at one point, which is not, doesn't work with this one because it's flat on one side. Oh, my ass hurts. All right, so up. In theory, this should work because you come in and crouch and go in. And then you go down. Right through whatever fucking rock this was. What did I do here? What layer? I'm on mountain rocks. It's definitely a snow one because you can see snow on it. Hey, Ollie. This looks like it's actually 2 assets. I wonder if it's that. Well, that was one of them. It's just easy to stream to. Like, it doesn't have, like, shit tracks to it. So it's not that. I wish there was a way to click on just this. Got it. It was the one that was right out here. It was the big one. Oh god, I lost quite a few. Just delete storage. Like, what do you mean? Like, the economy is in your types file. Like, just delete the storage file. Yeah, it starts over. Like, everyone's gonna be fresh anyways. Like, you're gonna want to wipe that anyways. Oh, I see what I was trying to... I was trying to butt this up. Alright, that's fine where it's at. That should be still fine. Maybe not. That'll be fine. At least in here. Oh, I see it. This is... I see what this is. Damn it. And... That's perfectly fine. Doesn't affect in here. Alright, what? Yeah, like, the loot just shuffles. There's no pattern to loot. Like, loot will just shuffle. So, what I was telling you the other day of what Chamber suggested with the larger grids, that will, it'll do some interesting things. Where's the smaller spike? But, like, you could, like, but you said that you're not willing to play around with your current loot stuff. Like, just set your initial spawn, like, set your amount, like, you can change up your globals so the amount that spawns per type is less, and then adjust it so... It's more for performance as far as we could tell. And it's like, it's the performance of how the loot spawns. I'm gonna mess with it the next wipe I do, but I'm nowhere near wiping. Like, I want to get this city that I've neglected here to not start. Like, I have the tower here, and I have a harbor. I have this, but there's supposed to be a full city here, and I've just spent like 2.5 hours on a mountain. Which, it's not horrible, but it's not correct either. I'm gonna do some work on this in a second. Yeah, so like restart spawn, like I had mine, I think at, what was it, Chamber? Was it, I said that it was like 26? I ran that for my entire play test. Like, my loot felt okay. Like, if it felt okay at the end of your balance, like, just set your server to restart. Well, you're gonna launch your server in like hours, like less than hours. So run, like, wipe it, just straight up wipe it, because you're gonna want to do that anyways, because you're like, if you're actually play testing it, you want to see how things are feeling. Just straight up delete the storage folder. Like, just straight up delete storage. Don't leave any of that in there. That's all your database files from the prior play tests. You don't need any of that. Just wipe it, restart it manually like 5 times with your globals, with the from an internal plate. Well, either way, it's still reuse. It's still data that you've been playing with. But I would still wipe it. I'm pretty sure I did not wipe mine, but because the only reason I did not wipe mine is because I set it to have no password and I went to bed. That's the only reason I didn't wipe mine. And because so at the next restart, which was, so my server runs every 6 hours restarts, I just had it it removed the password on the next restart. No one knew the server was live, so it didn't matter. But yeah, just wipe it. And like if you're worried about loot not cycling enough on spawn, set your in your globals restart your restart spawns, just bump it up to like 50-60%, and that will push that much more across the map for the first, like, each restart. It'll force it to look at more respawn stuff around the map. Hey, Big Cat. Hey, I fixed the lag around your base on Zomboid. There was literally 30,000 Zomboids across the street from you. Restart. Well, so that's how I ran my my playtest. I didn't run it with a fresh wipe, but like my playtest, I've balanced the loot for a long while. Like I've gone through and like I did do numerous wipes during my internal playtest, which internal it had private people allowed on it, but like it was like a max of like 3 people at once usually, but that ran for about a month prior. Yeah, there was a bug. Look in Discord. Look in the screenshots folder or in the channel. There's I gave up after a certain amount of time and just yeah, make that like 45 to 60%, like any of those values. Yeah, like 30%, or like it's just the numbers 30 is it's a percentage value in that. Just bump it up somewhere and restart your server a handful of times. Like either way, people are going to complain about loot like they always do, because they're going to be the first dozen people on the server are going to complain about loot no matter what. And some of them will chalk it up to it was a fresh wipe, and whether that matters or not, that's what they're gonna chalk it up to. And like I'm pretty sure like Amish Zed's not gonna play today, but he had mentioned that he's gonna play on Saturday, so he'll get the cycle of better loot on Saturday. Type O. I don't know what the type is offhand. So globals. So types. I have mine at 12. That is oh wait, no, that's vanilla. That's a vanilla setting. That's not mine. Ignore that. So sorry for the blindness. I'm I don't have on here. All right. For my server, I ran my respawn types at 15. So I ran the respawn types at 15, and I did drop this earlier, like literally an hour and a half ago I changed this. So I don't know what it was prior, but actually I do know what it was prior. I can go to playtest 2 because I'm still running it. Globals. Or maybe I think I changed it here. So I had respawn limit 25, 15, 26. It doesn't really matter. Like respawn attempt is 6. I think the default is like 4. So that all that does is it gives it 6 attempts. So the respawn attempt is it tries to give it like that specific item 6 retries across its zones. So you got that. Okay, I love that stuff shows. Idle mode countdown. Set the idle mode startup to 0. Your server will not go to sleep. You do not want this for at least the first week. all this does is saves power on the server. When there's zero players on, you can set these on. What do you mean local? What do you mean local? This is all server global. Yeah. So I'm just explaining what this is. Idle mode countdown is so it's 1 or 0. Make it 0. That all that says is your server's allowed to go to sleep. Idle mode countdown, if you set it to 0, you don't even have to touch it. I for some reason set mine to 4 hours. The rest of this is basically vanilla stuff. Time logout, I think you set yours to 30 seconds to avoid combat loggers. So like I have it at 25 for some reason. Spawn time hopping doesn't matter because we don't do like I'm just telling you, there's like 3 things you should change. Idle mode countdown, make that 0. Your respawn restart spawn, make it like 30 to 40. Yeah, because otherwise, like loot. So if no one's on the server, for which one? No, a value. I don't know what the type is. I don't touch that. There's a chart for where this stuff is. Like I'll paste in. I'll find you the link for like explaining it. So I think it's the central economy config page. I think there's another one that's better than this. I really hate that they have light mode here. So, oh, type is it's an integer. I don't know how that applies within DayZ though. This is where we saw the world segments. So, world segments. It's from economy tool. So, but you don't want to like if you don't want to mess with it, don't mess with it. But Chernarus is 12. If you are running another map with a different size loot economy, you may want to adjust the segments to its specifications. And I don't really know how Chernarus comes up with 12, but Chernarus is half the size of our maps. So I was gonna just double it basically. I haven't tested it yet, so that's something I'm gonna test when I push playtest 3. But yeah, so that like so time penalty, that's player time, so that's their time off the server. They have to wait that long. Spawn initial, how many initial tests are allowed to spawn? Test is your items. Restart spawn, how much loot should be respawned during restart? Nominal, restart to nominal. Integer, it's a percentage value. Oh wait, yeah, never mind. So respawn types, how many different types can be respawned at once? So this will go through 12 items at once, going, can you fit? So and then respawn limit, I'm going in reverse. How many items of one type can be spawned at once? So like this is basically a multiplier, 20. So 20 by 12, that's how many items are trying to respawn every second? I don't know. Respawn attempt, how many attempts are performed during a single item respawn? So I don't know, like, I don't know. Oh, it says initial respawn is 100%. Oh, initial, yes, initials should always be 100. So an initial, just how much loot to spawn on the when it starts up. So it should spawn 100% loot across the map. That's how that should be done. So the car, what car thing? What car? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's events. Events is completely different. So do I have a link to events here? So I would not worry about that. Like, my vehicles are very unique, so my boats are deletable, but they have a lifetime of 36,000, whatever that comes out to. Bye. 10 hours? No. 10. Yeah, 10 hours. So, wait, what? I don't know why I have a lifetime of 10 hours. I don't, because they're deletable. I don't know. But, like, vehicles are a little more confusing. Especially, so they shouldn't be deletable, though. Because my cars are not deletable. I guess my boats are deleting every 10 hours. That's kind of a mistake. I don't know. I hate messing with this. Yeah, so that is the normal, but you have to set the deletable flag to 1, and that will delete them on that. I think you need to, I don't think you need to adjust the types, because that's manually spawning stuff. Whereas this is an event. So it needs the lifetime and then the deletion. Yeah, because that's how I have those configured. But like if you look at like, say, let's say Sakhal, even though that's fucking hate remote desktop. Like their vehicles are 6,000 and they do not have deletable. So because they'd use the boat decay rule, which I wonder if vehicles have a decay rule. It'd be interesting if that was able to be set. That's just so if it's, that's just your types. Like if people are touching it, it's gonna stay there. That's a people problem. Like it'll eventually despawn. If it's your, so if it's your spawn close, well, you probably have idle timeout enabled. Idle timeout will pause your server, like I was saying. So like idle mode startup, you need to have that at 0 or it will time out, which the default timing is what, like 10 minutes? If it's, so let's see, default setting. No, it's 1 minute. Default is 1 minute. If there's no one on the server, after 1 minute, your server stops processing economy. So no loot will be deleted after 1 minute until the next person joins in, and then the timer starts. That's why we're saying disable this mode. If there's no one on the server and idle mode countdown is enabled or idle mode startup, I guarantee you have this enabled on your local or your test server. That's why you have loot that's not despawning. Yeah, disable that shit. Well, the globals 300 for vehicles. This doesn't even matter if it's not deletable. So the 300 will cycle the car around the map until a player comes within 500 meters of it. Once a player is within 500 meters of that car, it no longer cycles around the map every however many seconds. So like this off-road hatchback, 300 seconds. When a player is within 500 meters, they are now classified as seen it, and it stops rotating around the map. So that's my understanding of how that works. But like, so the lifetime 300 seconds, because it'll do a cycle around the map. Like, and I don't know how that works for known places. I guess I guess it doesn't matter. Like, because if a player's not in that zone, or it spawns into that zone when they're there, but they have to still be 500 meters away from it before it'll spawn. All right, I'm going to go back to map making. Get out of all these. What time is it's fucking 4 a.m. Yeah, good luck with that. I think I'll stay up all day again today. I woke up at 10 in the morning though. Like, I'm not feeling tired. I'm actually hungry right now. Where's my trees? Oh, I gotta put this over here. Yeah, the types file one is ignored. That does not happen while, if you manually spawn in a car, like an admin spawns it in, it ignores the event and it does the types spawn. Now, but if a event spawns, it's using the events timer until a player is within radius of it. Okay. Well, no, so in the types, it's not 300. So it's still, yeah, so events, vehicle lifetime here is 300, and this is in events. In the types, it's 3 seconds. If you manually spawn in a vehicle with admin tools, it'll only be there 3 seconds and then delete. So I don't know why they even have that like that. It doesn't, like, whatever. But the 300 seconds is the cycling around the map. So there's a big difference. Now, this 300 seconds lifetime, if you have deletable enabled, it should delete after 300 seconds. So I don't know what the initial random is, but remove damage is what deletes it when cars are ruined. That's what that one does. Now, the position and all that, don't ask me about that. That's a bunch of shit that just goes crazy, that fucks up all the time. Not fucks up, but it's annoying to set up. All right, let's see. Do something like that. I need to fill in up here. Oh, damn it, I alt-tabbed into the... Okay. Need snow rock roll V. Boom. Not V, not V. I want 3, not V. It's still too big. I wanted it like this though. What does that do again? Isn't that just a plugin for something? It's oh, it adds the doesn't that add the XML viewer? I have not looked at it whatsoever. Mm. Yeah, I would not be installing random mods at this hour. Like, unless like if you've never used the mod before at this point, I would not bother. Because then, like, if it's corrupted, or like not corrupted, but like it's like royally fucked up, then you're gonna there's a chance you would have to wipe. And players don't like playing a server to then have to wipe. I've done it once before doing that, but yeah, it's not, because I had to do that with the Fresh Spawns event. The ones that they asked me to do Sakhal, and I spent like 160 hours making it, and like 126 was so fucked up with the mods I was using. We tried it for almost 2 days straight, and like once we got player pop on there, I wonder if we were on the Linux box at the time. But when we went over, like they went over to Emergence to have a functioning server, which luckily that one worked. I actually had someone commenting on Emergence today. They're like, "Thank you for this server. This server is fucking insane." I do so many of the events that long. Like I did not calculate, like I only calculated that one because I think I had my secondary, my alt count, and I was using that for building stuff on. So, and it was like a new account or something. So I had numbers to actually look at. I don't like this look, but I'll put more rocks around this. But yeah, most of their stuff, like I've done like most of their events I did hundreds of hours on. It's just like I take pride in what I'm working on, and it's just like, what is this? That is not what I thought I had grabbed. Yeah, and like I've been working on this for not 6 hours, but I've been working on this for like 4.5 or something tonight. And like the Sakhal one was going to be interesting. Oh, right. So I had not even, so I had played Sakhal during the playtest, and then they brought it up like right as I forget when it was. It was like so Sakhal, like no one had really played it because it was literally brand new at the time. which was interesting because they were doing a community event on a map that people had to buy. But yeah, it had just come out because we did it. I want to look in my Discord. I'm pretty sure I have this noted down in my like announcements. Pretty sure. Sakhal. Oh, this is, hold on. I like that Discord finally added proper filters. Like you can actually search channels. Okay, so there was nothing in that channel. So maybe I only advertised these two events in there, but there was Emergence, which was August 28th, 2023. And then there was Castle Crashers, July 2023. Hasn't that been there forever? What's been there forever? I'm not sure what you're asking. Yeah, these were a while ago. Oh, like up here, like you can actually put in the filters for what you're looking for. They added a filter tab. Yeah. They can actually look for, like, has an image, videos, a link. So you can do stuff like that. So, oh, that's, wait. There we go. So, let's see. Let's apply it for my live. Building a bunker POI for the Fresh Spawns 500k event. April 20. Wait. No, this is deserted. That's. I searched for fresh. Well, actually, that might work because I did do. Let's see if I can look for an. Run on that. Making some beautiful islands on. Wait. Oh, because this was yeah. This was November 2024. So yeah, because I forgot like all of 2025 was 129 was broken. 129 is supposed to come out on experimental soon. Modding stuff, map and server work. Let's fix Sakhal, and this was in November. I'm just like blatantly just like Sakhal is shit. Like, let's fix it. Map making and Sakhal Steam key giveaway come hang out. The following day, I'm like, let's fix Sakhal. Let's play Sakhal. Took a nap. Let's work with DayZ editor and fix Sakhal. And this was in October 25th. Oh my god! Like I was ranting on this so early, just like this, like, because like it felt okay during the playtest, and then they didn't, like, they just pushed it with all the bugs except for like 2 of them that I reported. It's just like, and like it wasn't bugs that I reported. It was just like, this is bad. Like you should change this. Like. There was a lot of stuff that it was just like, all right, so like somewhere around that time. Okay. Okay, so we got a big old mountain here and a underground little bit. It's kind of... Okay, so this... Let's go with... Excuse me. I forgot there was so much tall. Okay. Okay, we got this stuff. can go with height. Let's go there. I apparently hit the wrong button. Okay, I need to move these trees out of here before I bury them. So this is wall H7. So we got long. I hate working with mountains, especially like this. Just give me the one I want. Good enough. Like, fuck it. It's good enough. All right, so that's wall tall. Wall long. I hate you. I hate this fucking tool with walls. Walls are the worst. I don't even know what I'm selecting. Still not the right one. Nothing. Arrow keys. Close enough. Right there. Oh, this is the tall one. That's why it's being weird. You know what? We're gonna hit the save button. And everything's fucked. I need to go sign up for the gym and use the equipment. I gotta figure out what to do to stretch my legs. I know I need to just walk, but my hips and that are just hurting. Like not my hips, but like literally my glute in my ass is just been hurting for like it's from sitting in this chair. It's what it's from. But like it's just it's annoying as hell. All right, so this looks good. Let's go back to rock mode. Like I've been trying to stretch my hip and it's just not stretching where it needs to. So rock V. Okay, so this is long. So I think rock 6 is, it's not a snow one. All right, we'll just look for underscore snow. That'll get us most of them. Oh, and every time I like stretch like that, I get like my upper back. I don't get my lower back at all. All right, so let's see. Rock 7. Oh, there's round snow. Okay, we can go with that. I'm gonna do that up here. We need more on this side. Okay. Let's see. Round, tall, signs. All right, let's go for spikes. Rock monolith 5. All right, what are you? Yep, I can use you. I can use you perfectly up here. Put you right there. I guess we'll put you again. We're not under the ground. There we go. Okay. What I need to do, and this is going to cause some major issues. I need to lower the ground around this. I wish I could dynamically turn on and off the trees here. Just get rid of these trees while I'm poking at this area. I don't care about these trees right now. I don't really care about them. Like they didn't do anything good for me. Why can I not select my rock? Let's get these trees out of here. Okay, how do I get the... Well, that's not it. That's fine. I have a couple of those in here. Are these not? These are not configured at all. What I was looking for was this tree, though. Okay, is this configured? It is, yes. Okay. Do I grab another beer, or do I... Well, there's no, my legs are getting cold. Ugh. No. I don't know. Do I get another beer? It's 4:40 in the morning. Kind of feel like another beer. I don't think it's too late yet. Oh, my neck's cracking. Spike 2. Beautiful. I don't have to mess with the trees on that spot. What? Okay, Mason. We're making beautiful little trees. That's what we're making, plus rocks. Alright. I think I got a lot of this mountain ridge to do still. That's going to be more random rocks than planned ones. I do think this is coming along okay, though. It's going to take a while, though. I think we should get back to the city. Like making the actual village area the city part. Not trees. Asset land. Just plop those up there. Because that's that. I'm getting hungry. A little hungry. Okay, so the whole thing with doing rocks was good because I did this earlier. So I want there to be... I need to figure out a way to bring this down. Like I want... there needs to be kind of a roadway. Oh, that's... I'm going to have to fill that in somehow. Like I just flattened this out when I did it. Oh, like one of the ways that... maps do it is they take this and when we do that, biggest problem here is the smoothing of this. Oops. So do that, and then we can come in with like this. I already did. You weren't here. I did actually do something like what you're asking. Alright, that got them all. Jump back in the VOD about 45 minutes and you'll see it. Okay, so this flickering, what we do with that. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this separately. I'm changing these values 1 millimeter difference. Except for that one. There we go. So like this one, we'll just raise it up. And we'll lower this one down. So like it's such a low amount that no one will notice. Hey, Rain. It's been a while. How you doing? Okay. This didn't really come out how I wanted it, but what we could do... Bring this a little more over here. I do interesting loot spawns. I wouldn't say I do any. I don't do anything boosted. Like, that's for lame servers. But I do. Mine are more hardcore servers. Why is this wrong? Is this crooked? 121.82. 121.82. They're the same. All right. I tried to scroll my mouse wheel there. I want these to be raised. It's more like that. We'll do that. Lock that in. I don't know why that did that. Let's do the lasso. Damn it, you can't do it like that. Alright, lasso all the way around. I wonder if I only locked one of these in. There we go. So I wanna... I gotta sneeze. Ugh. Ugh. Saturday mornings? Well, I guess it is Friday morning. Yeah. Alright. I want to lock this elevation. I hate this mouse. Let me see. Did it... Okay, so it did keep absolute. So if I do this... Okay. This is what I was looking to change. But what I need to also do is change it up here. So the tower... I don't know if I can go like this. Alright, and for some reason it didn't select that also. That's fine though. We're gonna... I hate this mouse. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Did it select them? Yes, it did. Okay. And why is this not selectable? This is this layer 1. No, it's set for mountain rocks. For oh my god, please stop doing that. We'll hold on to it. So layer 2. Select. Like it's clicking and then it's unclicking but selecting right away. So there we go. All right. All right, we need height. Grab that. So I made the mistake of building this not on the grid. So all of this is just really weird. Like it makes it a pain in the ass when you don't build it on the grid. And I don't mean power grid. It's the squares of these, the squares of my orbs. If they're not within those squares, they don't it just flows really weird. Okay, this I need to ring up. And of course my power is set way too high. Okay, and we'll try to smooth this. All right, so those are good. So let me see here. If I select all, I don't know if there's only 4 of these selected. God damn it. Stupid piece of shit. I can get these 3. Problem is this. Wait, can I not select that at all? If I do this? There we go. I'm hungry. Like, it's too early to order anything. Oh. But it's what I need to do. I don't feel like making what's in my fridge. Like it's way too early to order anything. I don't think, like, I think there's like some Coney Islands that I could order from, but I really don't feel like spending $30 on chicken tenders at this hour. God, so like this whole tower here, I should spin this based on this architecture, what I got going on here. Wasn't expecting that. Also, I dug this down too deep. You don't want places that people can get under stuff like that. It'll just like it'll bug them out. Because they'll crawl under it and then they'll get stuck under it. Oh, of course this is not height adjusted. All right, so those are fine. Something like that. Monolith 2. You know, do I do this railing? Or do I do the smaller railing? This one will force players to jump higher. But also, I could do... I could do this one instead. Oh, wait. Hold on. Problem is it does this. The other one doesn't have land collision locked in. I kind of like the larger fence. We'll go with the larger fence up here. I could... Could do that. Too big. All right, what size did we get it to? Oh, 9. I think 0.9 might get us where we need to be. Look at that gap. Actually, that might be too much. It is too much. Fuck. Okay. Oh, 9.5. Closer. How is one like really off and then okay. Oh, 9.8. All right, close enough. Let's see. Why does it look like it's curving? What the fuck? If I do this, it's gonna look like shit. Maybe I do that to line it up. All right, I call that good enough. Not good enough. That's all. That's all it's getting. Like, this isn't even related to a city that exists anywhere. Like, I don't like what I'm seeing because, like, this doesn't have a natural curve to it, natural flow. What I could also do, not that. Hmm. Mm. All right, whatever. Let's see. So bushes, B underscore, and then you just go with bush, bush, everywhere a bush. Just fill it in with bushes. I have a lot. Well, these are reeds, and I knew what that was. As soon as I saw that. That's, yeah, that's a big bush. Throw a few of these in. Just fills in the gaps. So I don't think I have 28 of them across my map. All right, so let's say like 12, 6, 2, 4. I think this one, this gives you like a berry. So it's actually pretty good. Like, it's food. Why am I getting... Oh, because B underscores... I see. All right, another one that... Oh, no, I got this configured. These are roses. There's a little rose bush. So this is another one that will feed you if you find it. Little pine tree, yeah, whatever. Put those in. These little things, whatever these are. I don't have a bush pattern. I do sometimes program the actual bushes, and I'll set them in an automated pattern. This world, like, I'm gonna come back through and do more bushes later. I just want to fill this in now, so that I have some things here. Oh, that's not what I want. So I should also get like some actual trees over here. These are bushes. So like these will actually spawn in like you'll get sticks and whatnot from them. So that does have varying in sizes. Okay, there's that bush. I was wondering where these were. I don't know why I wasn't seeing them initially. A lot of these, like, they don't seem to have the scaling correct, though they do. Ooh. The one that's labeled naked 2S. These are the, yeah, these are good. All right, scale. Let's do 22. 24. These are the ones that are just sticks. So, like, no one can complain that I have no bushes around here. Alright, that's fine with those ones. Like, it's still, like, not, like, a great spread of these. Like, I don't know, like, a good way to make this feel like a real... Like, there's a big one. Let's just drop that over there. And these are bushes also, so... So I want to start putting, like, some trees in here. What is this one? It's like, Alright, Letta, old man. Thanks for, hanging out. Let's see. What is this guy? This is the yellow ones. I'm trying not to be symmetrical with this. Damn it. Keep hitting V instead. Okay, so freeze, so T under. That's gonna give me a lot of things. So T. Let's see. So this is a late fall. Don't mind that. Oh. These ones are like super yellow. So let's not use a lot of those over here. As I grab another bright yellow one. Am I not? Fuck. I'm doing trees on Bush Slayer. Okay. Bushes. We can select all, and then just go here and go and go. I can't. There we go. Trees. Let go. Which ones else are trees? You look like a tree. You are definitely a tree. Select all. I'm hungry. I don't think I had a lot of these. I think I did like 3 or 4. There's another one. The music's kind of putting me to sleep now. All right, so trees. What is this one? Another one of these. Just put that over there. All right, we'll go down this list a little bit. Do I not have? Oh, God. Okay, these have no values to them. Pitch, 3-3, roll, 4-4, scale. Let's go with 8 taller, 10 smaller, 42, and 80. These values don't really feel like they're changing much. These also don't have much. 4-4, 4-4, 16, 18, 42, 96. Mer? What's going on my phone? Ads are gonna start in 2.5 minutes. Oof. Oof. I'm gonna have to dig into my savings soon. One of my credit cards is a $500 minimum payment. Oh, I don't. Oh, that's gonna deplete my bank like really fast. Oof. Yeah. Well, so I lost my job at the end of the year, and quite a few of my credit cards are maxed out, which sucks because that means they're high payments for the minimum payments. But like I got some savings I'll dip into, like my 401k. I'm gonna bleed that dry. It'll keep me going for should be most of the year. We'll see how that goes. All right, this guy, I like this. All right, this has 0 rotations. Oh shit, which one was that? Okay. So this is supposed to be near a tundra area, but I'm okay with this having trees. Like it's still down south-ish. Or north, not down south. My north is the warmer biome. I don't want to have those trees down there. So like this feels okay. It kind of gives a lot of cover over this. Oh. Okay, so I think... Oh, I don't want this over here. I got values on it, so I can do that and that. I don't want to put a lot of pines over here. I like the idea of like these more city-like trees. Even though the area that I'm basing this off of is more it is a frozen tundra area, but where I'm putting this, like this isn't based off of it at all. But where I'm putting it in my world is quite far north. Okay. All right, let's stop messing around with that. Let's save. I'm quite hungry. I'm gonna go microwave some food. We're in an ad anyways, so I'm gonna play. Oh, I can't play an ad because we're playing an ad. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh. Back just hurts. Microwave's still going for another minute and a half. All right. So we got our little downtown. Well, not even our downtown. It's our state's building that's crooked. Whatever. I'll figure out something with that. Let me check my Discord. Yeah, I'm like starving, so I'm gonna go grab that in a minute. I just wanna. What time is it? So it's 5:30. I'll wait on taking my morning meds. Ali, you still hanging around? What time are you launching the server? It says 8 a.m. my time, so like 2.5, like 2.5 hours or something. Oh. Okay. I kind of like that. All right. So let's see. What is the name of the city that I'm actually trying to replicate? It's like Ursi or something. And I know Chamber would have known, but he's gone to bed. I'm looking for my file. Because I don't have this in Notion. I have it in my Discord, just chilling in a random tasks channel. I don't know which one it is. I have literally 3 channels that just have random things in them for the Outpost stuff, like stuff that I was working on in 2024. Fallen trees, add bushes. Like the last notes in there are from August of 2024. All right, where is my other one? Like I have teasers. Oh, it's in the planning one. It's not Porta Williams. That is nearby, but that's not the one. Like I wanted to add foraging. I want to figure out how to do that. Like that's not something that I like I've announced, but that's something that I want to. Oh, Ushia. I think that's how it's pronounced. But let me find the. There we go. Wiki. Let's pull that out. All right, so we wanted this place, which is this, but it's a 23-kilometer region. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go grab that food in a moment. Let's check out their website. What do they have on their website? Oh, ooh, my neck cracked. Okay. Don't care about that. Oh yeah. They don't speak English there. Okay. Google, do your thing. Translate from Spanish. There we go. Organic maps. Maps. All right. Not quite what I'm looking for. All right, I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna go grab my food. Nom 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 noms. I got a rice and it's not pork. I forget what this is. Rice, broccoli. Maybe it is pork. Oh. Someone told me I had. Be right back. Still up. It's either pork or it's beef. It's probably beef. That over there. Now, let me just quickly stir this up. It's way too hot to eat. But I'll be eating this as soon as I can put it in my mouth and not burn it. My mouth is already burnt. Like my coffee this morning burned it. Like, why have humans not engineered better mouths by now? Oh, like, why have we not engineered ourselves a better mouth? Right? Right. Okay, okay, we can zoom in on this. Not quite what I'm looking for. Can I... Oops. Okay, so I don't know if this is from Google Maps or something else. But we can grab a lot of screenshots. Or not screenshots, but just look at it. So basically this pier here is kind of what I was just imitating my current pier with. Just having a pier out on the water, like it makes sense either way. And like there's probably a lighthouse out here. I don't know what this is, just a little peak. Doesn't make any sense. But that's just what I'm doing with that. Like they have like these scenic pull-offs. I didn't notice that the first time around. This is taking forever to load. But like there's a lot of just like little industrial parks. This is, I think, all industrial storage. Like there's even a Quonset here. But I'm not sure how I would want to do that because I know like there's even a shipping yard. That was something I wanted to do. So like this goes up into the mountain. I don't really feel like putting streams in because streams are a pain in the ass, but like it makes sense to do so. Like I don't know how to do the streams in DayZ. Because they always get flipped the wrong way. Like they actually don't provide like the water texture. We gotta like do them in like 2 parts. So like most of this, like over here, is all industrial. And then it's just grid patterns over here. So I think what I was imitating was, I don't really know. Because I looked at this on the Google Earth. And I thought there was like a rock way there. Unless it's further over. This is it's a large area. I don't want to do just a grid. Oops. Oh, change log. Oh. Ollie, how do you do a change log on Discord? I don't know what this one is, but this is a carousel. All right, so it looks like. All right. I'm going to Google Earth because these images are just really bad. Skate park. Oh, here it is. So are these just, I think these are both just gazebos. The one that I thought was a carousel, I think is just a gazebo. Oh, it is a carousel. That is 100% a carousel. Huh. That would be interesting to try to replicate. I don't know where I would put it. Like, I'm kind of realizing this area is not that big. Like, it feels humongous, but after putting the rocks in and putting that building in, I should have got a spoon instead. This bowl that this meal comes in, it's got like 3 lips. Anyway, that's good enough. I'm still hungry though. That's bad. Ah. Oh, my lower back hurts. All right, so I guess I do the city in 2 parts here. I wasn't planning on doing that though. Okay. It's flattening this out. Oh, excuse me. I want this in another image. I can't right click. Can I open this way? Save to project. Huh? Click. Can I do it this way? Nope. All right. Let's see. I hate you, Google Earth. All right, let's see here. So problem is like, so some of this. All right, let's grab our person and just drop them here. So like this is how this feels in this area. Like it's just cars everywhere. I'm like, why can I not move anymore? So like this, okay, so like these are just like, I wouldn't say slums, but like more of like like it's all basically the same. Okay. Okay, let's. Oh no. I gotta change mice. This mouse is way too slow for this. That mouse isn't even plugged in. Move that over there. There we go. Got this mouse back. Because I can't go as fast as I need to with that one. All right. So we want, so tier 2 house. Let's go with blue. Let's go with yellow one. Brown. No, I don't want this on the coast. Need. Oh, I think this is up. I want this one. Basically, I'm grabbing the Sakhal homes because they just kind of have that vibe of belonging out here. Oh, what am I? I'm doing smooth. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's a little low. How the fuck did it get down that low? All right, let's lock that into elevation. And what we'll do is density this up. I hate when it does that. It's just like, no, I want to bring them all to the same height here. That looks... Whatever, that should be fine. I was trying to lower this and then have it lower. Okay, screw it. This... Oh, excuse me. Damn it. I don't know why this is doing that. I gotta hold the click button. Is it 6 a.m.? No. Oh, but the server's still getting, it's close enough to 6 a.m. Server's getting the notification. Out there, that looks fine. Looks fine. A little smoothing on the beach side. Okay. What is this one? Don't want. Actually, that's not too bad for on here. Yeah, my Alt tab is not working how I want it to. All right, let me see here. So, Slum House. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, I got it set to 6%. Let's go a little higher. Let's reduce this a little bit. I think this corner piece... It is set to follow elevation. Damn it. Like, all of these should not be set to follow elevation. Like, all of these. Actually, we'll just lock all of these in. So all these. Keep absolute. This is also a pier piece. Okay, so do that there. Slum House 2. That is not slum houses. That is toilets. This is also just like a little shed. Same with this. This is literally just a lean off of something. Alright, that's good enough. Yeah, these are all roofs, so like that's just big old tarp. Put this down on the coast, I guess. And then we could do like boats with that, and so this should be okay. Shed. Cow shed, not shed closed small. Yeah, we could have this down on the coast too. Actually, this server is rebooting for what's starting. I don't know how I feel about this. The problem is I feel like if I do this, I want to fill that in. We could do that. Box. Oh, what is it on here? This is the finer details that you do. Mallet trolley, boom. Bring that up, rotate it. Put it under there, boom. Zoom in a little bit, find that you're overlapping, good. Spawn. So these are spawn items. Okay, they take a minute to load. Boom, paste. Raise it up from the bottom of the sea. So there's that. Pallet spawn. All of these spawn like hunting loot. So like they're great spawns for someone to find. Because they might have exactly what you're looking for. I wish this had more on the other side. All right, let me see here. Helmet. Fire helmet. Oh, my back just popped. Hockey helmet, moto helmet. What is the MX helmet? Motocross helmet. People are gonna hate me for that. Well, the people that want it, that is. Ooh. Actually, what I could do is in here. I like that. Now, the problem here is clicking on... Oh, we got it. I was going to say, the problem is clicking on that. I could, being that there was only 2 of them, I could just select all and then deselect it. So, let me see here. So there's normal survivor. Ah, that looks great. Like Survivor comes in here and da 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 da. What is? I hate the view on this. That looks good. I like that. Container. So okay, this one opens on both sides. This one opens on one side.
Mm.
Perfect. So that just gives a couple more containers for a couple more places to loot. I like the shed here now on the end with our little special on it. Like some of this is feeling more placed intentionally. Flatten. Well, I was gonna say I want to be careful there, but the harbor is now locked into place, so it should be. Because otherwise it's able to move, and I don't like when it moves. Oh, my legs are hurting. Smooth this out. I like how I'm getting this flow going on right here. This feels good. Except for that. All right, that's okay. No, that's not flat there at all. We'll just leave that house there. That's fine. This. Oh, this is not flat at all over here. All right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. God. My upper monitor is a smaller monitor. It's 27-inch, but it's a smaller monitor. Trying to crack my back. Ouch. Ooh, ooh, my back. My back. My back hurt. What do we put by here? Well, I think it's shed. It's like shed W5, I think. Is it W5? Nope. W6? Yep, W6. Move that down. I don't really have a clutter layer. Mm-hmm. All right, what shit is this? Yeah, I want this. Mm. All right, let's see here. House. Ooh, boathouses. I need these. So one of these. Okay, so we need to lower this. All right, that looks good. Boathouse pier. That would work. Oh, we got ads playing again? They start in 3 minutes. I wish I could set the... Wish I could set this to my mouse wheel. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I say maybe I turn this around. So we do something like that. That gives you a walking path down. All right, let me see here. So fuel feed. I hate when Twitch does that. Like the ads play or don't play, and then they show. All right, so not feed. Wait, fuel station feed. I think I want the Enoch one though. Hmm. Someone sent me a message saying they can't get IP address 127.0.0.1 public. This hurts my brain. I know that, like, being a tech guy, this makes sense. Like, why it makes sense to me. But it's just like, oh my god. Do we put this inside? I kind of like it out here for this. I wish the boat dock doors could be moved. Like, I wish you could adjust these on, what is... Oh, that's that. I don't know if I want those over here at all. I kind of like this idea here. Let's do some boats. So boat, and we'll lay these around. So like boat red, that is the big boats. Okay, so water. So there's anti-water. I like... So that's perfect. Okay, so that was red. Let's see, lifeboat. Oh, this has the full, actually, that might not be too bad over here. I don't know if I should have this. Let's put this at the end of the pier. So we'll do that. I kind of like that. Ship big lifeboat. What is this? Oh, that's this. All right. Ooh. My lower back is killing me today. I need to figure out something to be better with my backs. So 7 is 6. 6 is that. I don't want that out here. 9. 9 is the big boat. I like this for in here. I'll do about there. So we'll drop some anti-water on this. I want to customize this anti-water, but I have no clue how to do this. Where is the... So there's a setting in here for water height. I can do that. So was it under physics? Render. Ooh. Is it physics? No. I have no clue what that was. We could do the nav. I didn't know the nav mesh was in there. Okay, I saw this earlier. It's not that. Oh my god, do I? No. I thought... Okay, so it's got to be in here then. Ghost effect debug. I don't know what that's for. I didn't go through this very much earlier, so it can't be one of these. Hair hiding and all that. Like that ice. It's not that. RV material. Nope. I saw it in here. I don't know where it is now. It's not the overrides. What am I even looking for now at this point? It was I'm looking for water height override. Oh. So I changed it to max. So the issue is it's going to raise up and down. Oh, is it already live? Hold on, let me see here. Okay, so this is fine. So the issue is that, but that looks fine. And we're running anti-water in there. Oh my. Okay, so this is... Let me see. Crushed. So chair crushed. I mean, I keep trying to scroll in with my mouse. All right, so let's see. Shelves. I think I hit a different key. So shelf one side. Hmm. Oh. All right, let me see here. So, misc. Misc is a lot of stuff that we could use. Like this is a perfect one. Wooden box. Which one is this? All right, let me not the concrete pipe. Oh, crab cages. Um. All right, what? Did I click the wrong thing? It's... Let's just seesaw. It's just so much easier to enlarge that and then do that. My legs are hurting. Let's see. Sunshade. That's the... yeah, that's that. Oh. Table camp, market spawn, static, timber log. Logs I do need to add here. So like at least logs, that's let me see here. So absolute height. These are all gonna get the same height here. Probably helps if I try to line these up. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not what I want. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't think I do though. Like it's too big of an asset for on here. What is this walkover? Oh. Oh. Who all's sleeping with me tonight? How you guys doing? This is going. This is kind of working how I want it. What is a wood reserve? Oh, that's this. Let's very well. I am working on Outpost. It's currently live, but it's something that I've been working on for a while. I'm working on a new city, so just kind of a shoreline road right now, but like, so it's like all the kind of the slum area, kind of the more rural homes and whatnot, and then it's gonna come in to be a little more industrial, I think, up here. I think this whole area is gonna be industrial, and then it's gonna eventually wrap around the mountain here, and I think this is where we're gonna do the large city. So it's gonna be a large area. Ooh. My legs are killing me though from sitting. We've been sitting here for 8.5 hours. I've been on and off sitting here. I forgot that I had all this over here though. All of this is stuff that I can use. It's stuff that I picked up wanting to use. Let's grab these. Was this something that we talked about? Because I read a lot of messages about Architect. If it's using the same ports, yep, that is 100% what would happen. Oops, wrong button. All right, there we go. But yeah, if a server's already running with the ports open, DayZ defaults by adding, what is it? Is it 4 ports? It increments it up a bit. So I think it might be 10 ports. So it might be if you're running it on. Yeah, it just increments it up, and it's a weird amount. Because it doesn't make sense, especially if you don't notice that it's running on a different port. All right, let's get garbage cans, because... So how did they overlap if you configured them both with different ports, right? Oh, that's... Okay, it's getting hot in my house. I think my morning alarm clock's changing the temperature. No, it's actually set to 61 degrees. I don't know how I'm actually this warm. God, I don't want to put my desk into standing mode, but my legs are killing me. Ah. All right. Give me a moment here. I'm just moving things out of the way before I raise everything up, and up we go. Oh. I don't know what the hell. So I'm listening to Ollie also. Yeah, well, like I've been sitting here basically the whole night. Oh, I do have my... Ooh. I got my balance board. So it looks like I've adjusted this camera too much. It's still zoomed a little. It's a little high. I am standing on a balance board also, so it puts me up a little bit higher. My settings got reset on here for my camera. So like my overall exposure is set way too high. I need to buy a real camera, but it's not really happening anytime soon. Oh. Am I? Oh. I'm like, why can I not? Hmm. Let's go for the small ones. Oh, almost got my back to crack. Okay, so let's see. I want path. Because these are different styles. So not path dirt, path panels. Do like that. Oh, I'm wondering what that sound is. You guys can't hear it. I'm listening to the Fresh Spawns play right now, and they had a helicopter go over in their server they're on, and it just sounded so fucking weird. Like I didn't recognize it at all. Like it didn't say it sound like a heli. All right, this is too close to the road. It's also not okay, these are wrong. Just bring it a little bit over there. Ooh, 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 ooh. My side just like tensed up. No, I have stream audio is muted. I got 2 streams playing in my ears. So it's Fresh Spawns and Ollie watching it's Sunday right now. Which Fresh Spawns just got in a firefight, so it was a little distracting, but not too distracting. All right, I like that. It looks. Oh god, wait. Can I select roads on this layer? Oh, why are those selectable? Roads should not be. Oh, everything on here is on asset land for some reason. All right. But yeah, I'm standing on a bit. Oh, my leg just cracked. Oh. Oops, excusey. I'm like flexing my legs right now. One of them, I got one of them to pop. Oh. Ooh. So I'm liking how this is feeling. The amount of houses feels good. Like, I like the big open space. Like, I think I'm gonna... I don't know what I want to do for fences, though. I kind of like the open. Oh, hey, Mr. Mean. Sorry, I just... How long ago? Oh, that was a few minutes ago. Good. Yeah. Terrain builder. But yeah, like, my legs are hurting. So I've been kind of stretching here for a little bit. But the Sakhal buildings look nice for this terrain layout. So I got a big mountain back here. I like this as my backdrop. There's another one here that I've been working on. This one still needs a lot of work. It still needs more trees and etc. Needs a bit of everything, but that one I've been working on. This one I built months ago. The tower is new. Yes, I'm on experimental tools. I do not like the stable tools. I can go here and type pump, and now I instantly have, well, I have pumpkins, but miss blue and the blue and yellow elm. There we go. Like, if you know what the asset's called, you can look it up very quickly. There's still no icons or anything in here, but if you know what your things are called, you can pull them up quickly. Oh, but yeah, my back has been just wanting to crack for the last few days. But yeah, I run on experimental tools. Let's see, what does it say here? So it says I'm running 1.31.0 14.49.51. I don't know. So this is from January 10th. So it has a date stamp on here of 2025. So they're a year old. Yeah, so I have found experimental more stable than the stable build. But I don't know. I think these are the... I think this is the yeah, this is experimental because I have the search box. I don't remember there being anything special I had to change. Like, I remember, like, the... there was, like, a reverse... oh, the scroll wheel was... there's a scroll wheel reverse. It was reversed by default, but other than that, not really. I, though, run my bulldozer, though, with diag tools, and I'll show you why here in a second. So if you want to place, say, a tent, let's see. So let's say mill tent big 5. So tent, alt Windows, go back to the start. So go down to DayZ render, geometry. Oh, look, it's a tent. Yeah. So that would fit there. Oh. All right, so let's do, I don't know what the fence object is. It looks like Twitch is playing ads for the next 3 minutes. Oh. Oh. My back is just hurting so bad. So this is kind of where I want to replicate this off of. It's so it's what is it? Ushuaia, however that's pronounced. Ushuaia. It's a city down in the south, like down by Argentina. How do I do north? North? Yes. Reset north. There we go. So it's just a little place down here, like south of like Antarctica. Like my place is my world is based around near Antarctica. So it's not quite similar geography, but this is what I'm making. Like trying to simulate this area. Nice, awesome. I got a whole bunch of stuff in Discord. Like even if you like Project Zomboid, I have servers for I have a server for that. So, but I have something like 15 DayZ servers right now, in 3 different maps that I've made. There's a shooting range, which was just posted there, and then there's also UrbanArena, which is a PvP city that I built. It's a little 500 by 500 meter city, and I ran around on it the other day. Everyone that I've had run on it likes it. It's a nice little deathmatch. But yeah, this is what I'm trying to kind of replicate, but also at the same time, it's not one-to-one at all. Like, yeah, so it's like this is going to be the one half of the city and then the other half. So like what I'm kind of going for is kind of like, it was planning on being like industrial, and then so like you got the houses along near the industrial, but that's not really where I'm going to go with it. Like I don't think I'm gonna really replicate any of it, but I might. I probably might not even name it the same anymore because the nearest thing that's similar is I have a pier. Yeah, there's not like it's just there's not really places I want to replicate. It's more of just like the name on the map. So like I might replicate like this test track. I don't know what they would like. I guess this is like the largest city in that part of South. I don't know what the Drusi Channel Islands is anyways, but yeah, I know the channel Good Cluck made that. Yeah, Build 42 came out recently. So like it's still experimental. So it's very very buggy right now. What is this? I have no clue what this area is. Let's see. I guess we'll drop on the road here. Oh, this is a little dirt jumps track and horses. So a horse track. Q. Oh. Gotcha. I need to check something. I'm seeing like so Azalea launched its map today for another playtest, and people are complaining that they can't access it, that it needs a mod. I want to see what they're having issues with. So info. Oh, it doesn't have Game Labs in here, so like people are complaining that it needs Game Labs, but it's not on there. Ooh. I just slipped off my balance board. Oh. I'm wearing sandals and I just like slipped off my balance board. Because my balance board has like it has like sandpaper on it. Yeah, it wasn't everywhere. Oh. Sorry, I'm in pain right now. So what do I want? Okay, I want like fences here. All right, let's find fences. So this is my asset land. I recently found out this is actually called, at least according to one game maker that I was watching on YouTube, my asset land should be called it's called an asset zoo. I don't know if that's a technical term that people use. Got my back to pop a little bit more. I think we go with this. But I kind of want the green also. I think we could just grab all of these. All right, so let's go with this. We'll grab those. Grab all that. Damn it. Oh. I just noticed the nails are on the opposite side of this. There we go. Okay, I like this. I like this. It doesn't look great, but I like it. All right. Hey, Hub. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hold on. My back has been killing me the last few hours. Mm. Sorry, I'm just kind of zoned out, tired. Oh, maybe I take some Tylenol. It's also almost time that I should take my morning meds. Oh, I forgot to put this up here. Oh. You know what? All right, let's do Rex, because I haven't even. I'm getting bored of the house placements. I don't know what I don't know what I want to put in here though. I think I have Rex pulled over here. Oh, I had a lot of wall stuff over here. This one would have been useful earlier. Do I not have any car Rex? Oh, here we go. All right. All of these I brought over because these are ones I want to use. So asset land. So apparently, I guess Green County is also playtesting tomorrow. Yeah, were they doing like a private? Well, not really private, but like were they doing an unannounced playtest? Yeah, like basically if it's not a playtest, people are just like, I don't want to play. Like I don't want to play. Let's grab those. Yeah, like I have my map live, but I don't advertise it. Like it's just a server being hosting it. Yeah, let me see here. Ollie is sorry about the brightness. Ollie asked me a question. Where is my player spawns? So that's my player spawns. Because I run groups on mine. Well, I run groups as regular. Yeah, so I have 2-minute spawns on each of these. Yeah, that's what I did for that. Oh, my back's cracking. That's there. Truck's there. Where is... Oh. Oh. Alright. Hold on a second. I'm being sent a file. Download. Open. Yeah, that's fine. I'm checking some work quickly. Wait. That's in there. Hmm. Like, this file looks fine that I'm seeing. Ollie, are you in chat? Like, the only thing I can think of is those spawn sizes. What is the... Oh, wait, what? Oh, that... Hmm... Oh! I don't know here. Yeah, I can bring you guys back. All right. Trailer. So I want... All right, I like that. I kind of don't like that because if you come around with a car, you will clip that. Let's just run it this way. What I was aiming for is blocking that. I don't know. We'll do it a little further back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, excuse you. I hate that truck. Should be able to fit through that. I want that there. I like that it's fitting. Oh. I'm looking for a font. Looking for something. Is it in this? Okay, I think it's just a Windows. Yeah, this is just. Oh my God, what the? Okay, I don't know what's going on with my PC. Is no, I only got 3 mice out, and that's. Sorry, I'm just checking something on my mm, mm, 2. Sorry, I'm checking for something for a Discord. Right. Yeah, that's right. I love when people join the wrong fucking Discord and they're just like asking questions about the server that they are in the wrong server of. So 8 a.m. Yeah, that was a scheduled one. Hey Max, yeah, I pulled an all-nighter. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen again. I'm sorry, I was showing, looking at something. Yeah, I didn't feel like going to bed once once it was like 3, well, once it was 4 a.m. I am getting tired though, but I have no commitments now all weekend. So wait, today is now Friday. I did this last weekend too. I stayed up Thursday night and then slept all Friday. I don't think I have any energy drinks in the fridge. I drank 2 the other day. Oh, my back though is killing me. So I've been standing for the last like 45 minutes trying to stretch that out. Yeah, morning, afternoon. So, wait. So I've been building this out here. So I've been building this out. Just kind of a quick little valley, not a valley, but just a little village along the coastline here. It's coming along okay. It's not too bad. You got this bit out here. I need to lower my desk though. My body's hurting. Oh, so that I want to grab the. So let's grab white. Please white line. Problem with this, loot will spawn and get stuck in the seats. Ooh. All right, let's, what I want to do next, I want to get a road up here, but I don't know how I want to do that. How do I want to do this? So what I want to do, I want to bring this up, but I want to bring it up with a cement road. I'm going to put my desk back into stand or sit mode. My whole body just hurts. My God, every time I lower or raise my desk, it sounds like it's stuck on something. So I like start freaking out, thinking that it's about to flip. Oh, fuck. All right, so oh. All right, so let's see here. There we go. That's the road pieces. So these are the road pieces. The thing that sucks with the road pieces, they cause the whole thing to stutter a lot. So when I do this, it's going to cause a lot of flickering. So to start, I'm going to copy all of that, bring it over here. Bring that like that. If you flatten or smooth it whatever it does makes the it makes them show up again. So what I need is them to be visible from, or not visible, but to flow from here. Okay, so I don't know. Let's try this. So, FYI, everything's gonna flicker while I'm doing this. So, gonna try to keep this limited to. Oh, this doesn't show up over this. Oh, the horde. Indy, aren't you in my Discord? Aren't you in my Discord? Yeah. Oh yeah, you replied. Yeah. This was just one spot. Every time I blew them up in here, this room just refilled. So this spot, this is oh, this was that room. Like, it's full. Yeah. And that was, so I didn't kill them all. I gave up and wiped part of the server files. So the thing that sucks is the count reset every time I cleared it, or every time I did it. Every time I crashed, I should say. So let's see. This one. Oh, that's another 0-1. I didn't post any of the screenshots that have numbers on them. Let's see. Is this unmodded? Yeah, I've been listening to the Deer Isle soundtrack all night. Someone here is like, can you record a can you video record the bug? I'm like, I streamed it at all of 0.1 FPS. Yeah. Like, I don't know if I did any screen caps of it, but it was bad. Or not screen caps, but clips. Like, let's see, did anyone actually clip it? I doubt it got clipped, because like, what's the point of clipping that? No, no one clipped it. Oh, damn it. I hate that with this. I had to turn down the stream I was listening to. For some reason it got louder than I was listening. All right. I don't like that this goes under. Can I raise it? No, I can't. But what if... I'm moving these roads to the road layer. All right, roads. Damn it. I hate when it does that. I want to see... Nope, that texture still just puts it under. So that's not what I want. So another thing I could try here. Oh, this ain't gonna make a difference here. So we'll get rid of that. I don't think I do that. Let's grab this. Apparently we got ads starting in 3 minutes. I thought we just... Wait, what? Oh, no, it's fine. It's 10 hours on the mark. So apparently I've... I must have stood for an hour earlier. All right. So this I don't really like this road here. Oh. Got any? Oh, did I get any digital watches from that? No, I didn't bother looting any of that. Like, I was doing it on my admin account. Oh, God, I hate that flicker. Oh. Oh, my foot cracked. It's getting cold in my house. Like, my feet are freezing right now. Turn that up. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, ads have just started playing. I thought they were already playing. That's why I was being quiet. All right, that works. All right, let's do this one. All right, let's see here. So asset land. Okay, so this is yellow house of 1. I don't know. I kind of like the yellow house more than this up here. I don't like either of them up here, though. Like, not when the other one is so close. I could do... Oh, I have buildings nearby. Did I have the apartments over here? So these were the houses that I considered initially. Like, I have apartments. Okay, so we have these. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, my head kind of hurts. We have that. Like, I had kind of a vision with some of this. Not all of this is going over on this side, though. Okay, I like that. I think just one of these towers here is good. This is a stalker asset. I'm not sure the use of those anymore. This is under the ground a little bit. I don't like that. I don't like it. Ouch. I hate when it clips under the ground. Like the area is not flat enough. Let's... Wait. What was his... Hey, Andy, are you still in chat? Indy, are you still in chat? Oops, I don't want this down here anymore. Amish Zed put crocodiles in his YouTube table, or in his YouTube title. Excuse me. All right, I like that now. Hmm. Oh, my back cracks. Okay, so excuse me. Oh God. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mm. There we go. um. Where was the blue one? Is it this one? No. Let's see. So pub. That's that. Brown. I don't know if I want these big houses in here. Why am I... Oh. So there's nothing for home. So house. So camp houses, boat houses, guard house. So there's that. What is... Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm. Uh, Oh yeah, I was working on some billboards the other day. I don't want them in the city though, not here. Like someone was asking me about it's better than watching TV. Like you can just chill to this. Especially being I got this music on the background. I do have to change the soundtrack though. I have been listening to Dear Isle's music for 10.5 hours. On that note, YouTube will be losing the VOD in another hour and a half. So let's go with Bubsum. That way we at least like we're going to Namalsk instead. Okay, that's fine. So this is what I've made so far. Like the theme is you're kind of cruising in down the coast. There's a little bit of stuff up here. It's not really laid out well yet, but like the coastline is kind of just a little bit of empty. So you're just cruising down the coastline, cruise. Got car parked there, some rocks. But like the theme is, this is supposed to be kind of a, not a slum, but it's just kind of a rundown coastal area. So you got a big mountain up there in the background, a little bit of mountain back that way. So just kind of come around. I want to put some more of these little shacks in. So I might put in a little bit more. I need to smooth that out. But then you come around and you get this view in the background. I kind of do like the placement of the church. That does feel appropriate. So, but like this just kind of wraps around. And I think I'm going to have this. I don't know if I'm going to have this dead end here. But like I need to get away to get up to the Capitol building. I could come in through this way around the back. That is a way that we could get in there. And then I just do like a dirt road back here or figure out another road to go back there. No, none of this is real life. Oh, I know what you're talking about. If the altar is facing that way, then sure. That's base somewhere in that direction is east. So currently no. Does DayZ have it placed like that IRL in the game? Do they follow that notion? Wait. So you don't know if it was a real thing, but you're telling me it's a real thing. Now I'm confused. I gotcha. So I don't know specifically where. Well, I could just look at this. So it's facing northwest right now, northeast. Like east would be basically facing straight at that island from here. But I'm not gonna bother with it because I kind of like the position of this. Like, I don't know about like off there, but yeah, that was a key point that I was working on. So this mountain I made like 5-6 months ago. Actually, probably more like 8-9 months ago now at this point. This mountain I've recently extended, and it had trees on it, but I added all the rocks earlier tonight. But yeah, all the rocks were recent as of earlier. I do have new merch. I added another mug this last night. I added a Mellow. So Mellow now has its own mug. Actually, if I type merch, does it show up in YouTube also? It does not. But does not. Aw. That's gonna be. Ooh, ooh. Oh, why does that not have the landmine anymore? I want to check something. Let me see. Twitch. Now, let me check something. I don't know if my emotes. Okay, Moodle is. Okay. So that is a free emote. How do I have that configured? Okay, I want to set something up. Give me a second. Oh, my laptop is actually hot. I bet this is like overheating hot. What do we got here? Temperature wise, CPU is at 92 degrees. Yeah. GPU though is at 72. Interesting, because I thought it should have been the other way around. Alright, let me see here. We have queues. Where's my timers? Oh. Alright, timers. Interval 2. All right, so actions, chat, add, merch. Oh, come on. Add, Twitch, chat. No, I think this needs to be, so let me, hold on. Let's do this merch. Oh, I do have a timer set up for this. Oops. So new merch is here. That is coming from StreamerBot. Or not StreamerBot, but Stream Elements. Let me get rid of that. Alright, bring this back. Chatbot. Chat commands. No, no, no. I want timers. Merch. Wait, what? Okay, now I'm extra confused because the message that posted says new merch is here. Where the hell is this coming from? So I have no clue where that message is coming from. Unless it's from what is triggering this? Nate, so Nate Lamine, like that should be. So I have no clue what is causing that bot command. Am I like I'm Oh no, hold on. I got an alarm clock going off. So like where is this coming from? Nate La, there's Oh, there we go. I found it. So it was an exclamation point merch command. That is an old one that's not in use anymore, or shouldn't be. So if I do merch, oh, okay, because I had typed it. I want to do a quick little change. So let me add this quickly. So Twitch chat message Delete that. That's not what I want. I need it to be a specific message. We have timed actions, commands, command trigger. Global cooldown to 120 seconds. So groups, this is correct. Okay. Core commands, command triggered, command. Merch. Okay. Now if someone types merch, there we go. That works there. And if I type it in YouTube, does not post to YouTube. Well. Can I duplicate this and modify it for... Oh, I can't modify that for YouTube. We'll get back to map making in a moment. So YouTube, send message channel. Boom. Let me check it one more time with this. I think this is gonna post into Twitch. No, it didn't work at all. How do I tell it to check? I just noticed we have no music playing. What happened to the... Oh. I wasn't playing copyrighted music, was I? No, I think it my phone alarm went off, and my phone alarm is a music by NoFX. So it's great that didn't start blasting. Okay, I gotta kill this. There's another one coming in like 2 minutes. Oh, All right, I don't know why this command is only working for YouTube though, or not working for YouTube. So actions. Ooh, so this might be part of the issue. All right, I'm gonna test one more time in YouTube. Merch. Nope. All right, I don't know why it's not capturing and sending there, but it looks like it's working for YouTube or Twitch at least, or it should be still working. Still working? Still working. Oh. Well, the Twitch message made it work in YouTube. Okay. I'm not sure what happened there. It's just not reading YouTube chat. Okay, I don't know what that bot one is. All right, so let's see here. I like how this is placed. I don't like this, but I'm gonna figure something out there. I just realized something. Is this... Okay, it's the east one. Good. Okay. When is it? 9 o'clock? Wait, what? Oh, my phone's paused. I'm like, why am I, I'm losing stream. Sorry, guys. Sorry, things got boring. I just wanted to quickly change up some things with the stream. Let's see. So this is feeling good. I need to look at these again. What I need to do is spawn into each one. Oh, not O. Wait, what? You have to select a template first. Yeah. Yeah, I know. And then those are roofs. Okay. So these are all these. So we got those. So the ruined homes. Hmm. What do we do here? I like this little bit here. Try that little down there. Oh, what's going on? Nothing. Hey, Pod. What's going on? It's going all right. Something like that. I like that. Damn it. Happy Friday. Friday. Excuse me. Is it really Friday? Like really, really Friday? Or is it fakey Friday? I forgot to put stuff over here. Hold on, I'm looking for something. Oh, I can't find what I'm looking for. Alright, it's not quite what I was looking for, but it makes... Oh my god. Why is it so bright? Alright, this site doesn't work. What the fuck is this new app? What is yarn? I'm looking at animated GIFs. Like, it's not running the clip. Open a new tab. Will it work there? Yarn Co. Oh my god, it's a tiny ass clip. It's not animating though. Video? Will that work it? Nope. I don't know if my internet is not working or... I am still streaming, right? Yeah. Oh. I've actually had a decent amount of people watching for a while tonight. I had 15 people watching on YouTube for 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. basically. Welcome in, everybody, on YouTube. Well, more of thanks for hanging out. YouTube's been just quiet all night. Reverse engineering. Don't reverse engineer their software, though. That part's against TOS. I assume you mean just like figuring out how something works. Oh, my back hurts. Alright, so let's see here. Shed. Shit. There we go. I hate that this takes so long to type something. Oh, excuse me. Oh, all right, let's see. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry for yawning right in the microphone. No. That's not what I'm saying. Like, probably better to stop talking about it, but yeah. Okay, so we have the giant this states building. This is all the stuff that I was looking for, not looking for, but stuff I'm considering using in that area of the map. Yeah, that's... Just watch your phrasing on it. Phrasing. Alright, this... I want to bring this down here. Yeah, well, reverse engineering is basically cracking open code and getting the, figuring out how they compiled it. Alright, so I like that there. I'm gonna have to... All of this is on asset land layer. It sucks. So... I don't know if I want this down by the coast. Like, it's a civilian barrack. No, I Survive. I don't know their back end, but I Survive is really easy. All they got to do is take the map group proto and, or not even the map group proto. They just need the map group POS, and they just scan that, and it just and then they just have a database of what each item is at what location. Yeah, like I know they have a lot more, but they like the basics of what their service does. They just need to scan what's on the in the file. I don't know if I want this up here, like having a couple of these near the coast. I don't really like those up here. Like these, like maybe a little more in. What files, though? Like, unless you're unbinarizing anything, there's, like, it's all open. Like, 90% of the stuff that you would need is just XML files. For, like, a iSurvive thing. What am I looking for? Not the XML stuff. Because all those files are, like... Everything that I see on iSurvive does not need to unbinarize anything. Like, it just needs to grab the XML, which is hosted on GitHub. Like, as for, like, the images of the buildings and that, those are just screenshots. Like, let me see here. Like, if you look at, like, iSurvive, like this, so, for the heights in here, so, how do we... So, like this, the satellite map, that is just extracted PAA files. Like what? Like the satellite map details? Or are you talking about, like... Yeah, like the PAA files, that's easy. Like, that's not binarized. You can easily convert those. Like, you just run it through a PAA to PNG extractor. Like, the curves for elevation, that's... Yeah, I don't know what they would do to read the height map. I need to go put on long johns. My legs are cold. I have a cold breeze coming in under my desk. So yeah, like the contour, that is, yeah. But like like you just need to read the WRP file to get the height map. Which gets read when you make, well, you would read it from you would just read it from like the nav mesh, because nav mesh keeps that data. I don't know how you would read the nav mesh though, so ignore that. Oh, my back's popping. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Oh, I need to figure out food. Hold on a second. I'm gonna hide my screen for a minute. I'm gonna see what food options are available right now. Yeah, this little city is starting to look good. So I don't want cereal. I think I'm gonna order like a bagel and, ooh, let's actually order like an omelet. I need to wash. I hate that food costs so much right now. Like $18 for an omelet. Like, actually, let me see the other place. There's another place that I order from often when they're a little cheaper, but it's like just like a breakfast burrito. That wouldn't be pretty good right now, because both of these places are not that great for like their coffee. So like breakfast burrito for $10 and $2 coffee. God, I kind of feel like the omelet though. Oh, let me see this. Okay, this place is cheaper and they actually have better options. Now, let me see here. Beverages. What do they have for coffee? I'm not showing my screen because they show my address right on it. Like, actually, I'm gonna just move that partially off the screen just in case. Oh, what the oh my god, I scrolled up and now everything is like, what I was looking at is gone. Hmm. I want to order though from the other place because they have better lattes than that. So let me see. Where did oh shit, where there it is. Corned beef, mozzarella, and caramel latte. Yeah. Oh my god, so fucking expensive from this place though. $8 for a latte from here. You know what? They're gonna not do that. I'm not spending $38 for breakfast. Let me see here. Where is so breakfast specials? I don't know if this place does like an omelet or whatever. Let's see, Mexican omelet. So hash browns. Okay, we'll do that, and then I'll get the coffee from here. It'll be the cheapest options. Yeah, this is a lot cheaper. Still expensive, but it's a lot cheaper. Alright, chat. I am gonna go AFK for a few minutes. I need to go take my morning meds. It is a little past when I should be. So I'll be back in about 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna click the add button. Sorry for ads, but you're not gonna miss literally anything. So I'll be back in a few moments. All right. That'll be good for now. All right, let's see here. Oh, my back just popped. Just a little bit. uh... All right, so we got this here. I like that. This one here. Oh, I forgot to put on long johns. I'll do that when I get my food. Because my legs are cold. Like there's a breeze coming in right up under my desk from outside. Like it's cold. It's 23 degrees out right now. So oh yeah, the medic. These. So the medic van, pretty sure it needs to be spawned in, like with the event spawner. It's power gen. Let's see. I'm looking through the list here. Okay, the Ural. Mm. Let's see. So XPS, GPS, XQC. Okay, the yellow tongs. These are. This. It's a little scattered because I've added stuff to it and didn't keep it organized. But yeah, it's here. Like this is other stuff over here. Like these are stalker assets, but I have a one of each. Where is tents? Tents are... So here's the tents. Well, I know what I'm looking for. Oh, what is going on? I just got a text message. Oh, no, maybe I didn't. Why did I... Oh, just... My stupid watch is reporting stuff I've already looked at earlier. Alright. You know, I know what I'm looking at in here. So, like, the Y-Tong... I've been poking at this for over 2.5 years. Where was I down here? So like this yellow crate is the Y-Tong or Y. It says Y-Gaunt, but it's spelled Y-Tong. Alright, Ariel. Thanks for the lurk. Map's going alright. I wasn't planning on actually working on it this long today. Like, I'm just making progress, just like keeping going at it. So the problem with this, let me see. So the crane is on that side. So we should be okay with putting this on this side. How goes retirement? I'm still poor. I'm gonna have to crack into my savings soon. I don't have like my credit cards are requiring a lot more payment than was planned. My order's on the way. Good, good, good. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna need to go watch some. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. it just kind of sucks. Like I kind of figured the problem that fucked me over, hey Mr. Mean, the problem that fucked me over is I was basically a day late to file some paperwork, and I couldn't have done it in 2 of the days. I was trying to do it online, and the unemployment office basically did not have a way to do it online. Even though they straight up say you can do this task virtually, the process just does not exist. So, to my current knowledge, let me see here. I'm just gonna hide this just in case it goes to the wrong monitor. Well, let's see. Have I been paid yet? Does not look like I've been paid. Like, if I've been paid, this is a lot lower than I was expecting at this point. Yeah, no, I don't think I've been paid for that yet. Unless it's going into this. Oh, no, I have been paid. It's just going into my savings instead. Okay. So I made $908 for my unemployment benefits. Yeah, that's not very much. I don't like that it's going into that account, but yeah, they paid that actually 2 days ago. Let's leave that. All right, my food is actually really close. I am gonna go wash my silverware quickly because I have no forks right now, and I'll be back in a few. So I'm gonna do that and put you guys back in here, and you guys can stare at my mountains. So I'll be back in a few minutes. And you also need to take care of these beers from last night. Oh, excuse me. All right. Yeah, it's better than nothing. But the part that sucks, what I was talking about earlier, is I'm not getting paid for 2 weeks because I filed 2 days late. That's the part that really sucks, is the delayed of $900. Like, it's not even delayed. It's like I can't claim 2 weeks of the year. Oh, this is heavy. All right, what's all in here? All right, napkin, toast, and they gave me like every single condiment that they have in their possession at this place. I will take the salt and pepper out of here, though, even though basically my doctor's like, don't use salt. Yeah, well, I only found pepper. Oh, damn it! I meant to grab my long johns while I was away. I want to get some. I want to get some of this food in me first. All right, let me shake up this coffee and nicely stirred up. All right, let's. Let's grab Oh, I want my back to pop. It's been bothering me for multiple days, and it's so annoying. We'll do that. I don't know if I want that yet. Okay, so grab all that. All right, I'm hungry. I need to eat a little bit of food first. My God. Oh. But yeah, I mean, I'm using a lot of vanilla stuff. I do have some custom things like the stalker buildings. So I have a few stalker assets that are loaded in here from the GSC world. Oh. Let me see here. I don't know why that is doing that. So every time I click that, it just instantly closes. I don't know where I want this. I can wedge it down here. Oh, it's easy. Do that. I could put it here at the end, because this, I don't really like it here. I like it along the road line, but I feel like I should just move it somewhere else instead. Yeah, I like this better. So what I'll do here is I'll end up painting this with sand along this edge. And that'll, of course. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I don't know what these are on. Are they on Rex? Is that where I put them? These should be moved. Just move them to tier 2. Alright, I don't like my coffee there because my headphone cable catches it. Ah. All right, those are good. Yeah, this is starting to feel okay. Okay, so let's see. Here 2. One crate spawn. Boop. Oh. Oh. It's getting hot in my office. So I want table. All right, so that is the wrong market. Oh, is it not market? What is it? Is it store? So it would be village. There we go. Village store Livonia. It says market on it.